And a warm welcome to every single one of you. You are here for the Millions Online Knockout main event final table. Battled things down last night from 147 players down to our final 9. I bowed out earlier in the evening, but Melissa, you brought things home, and I know there's a couple of key names not in the mix.
Yeah, Lena's not there.
Yeah, I never got to see him.
I know, you were proven right. He was actually in existence. But he just got dealt pretty much out of the tournament. Brutal all-in after brutal all-in. And
yeah, I saw Artur as well. Artur, obviously, when I left, he had loads of the chips and finished in 12th. Elio finished in 13th. The quote-unquote bigger names not quite prevailing this time.
Yeah, it should be interesting. There's definitely some big stacks coming into this final table, and I am very interested to see what the bounties are, because we have yet to see those.
Right, and I was just looking at that before we came live, and I noticed there's Vlad. I can't remember who. Someone has a monstrous bounty I saw, and I thought, oh, there's some carnage being done here along the way.
Yep.
We'll get to look at that in a moment. For now, a reminder of what you guys are watching. It was a 1K buy-in. The line's going up to 30 minutes now. Now we've reached the final table. Andre Moreira Marquez, the leader, coming into this final table. Everyone guaranteed 7,000 plus the bounties they have picked up along the way. First prize, of course, 66.8, and all those delicious bounties. We expect that to therefore top the 6-figure mark for whoever takes this one down, given the bounties they pick up along the way on this final table. And there we go, that's how the chip counts look. Andre, the only one over 200. But I guess that's just quite a substantial lead, right? Average about 110, so double average for him. Peter Thielen just over 10 bigs to kick things off. Martin's a little over 20. We were coming back to 1 million, 2 million, I believe, at least for a few minutes before kicking things up. The rest pretty comfortable, I guess. Melissa, it's the age-old thing, always saying the same thing, but ICM, a big factor on finals, naturally, right?
Yep.
Even, I suppose this would be interesting to see, actually, if there are some monster bounties around, how that affects traditional ICM.
Yeah, definitely.
Situation, because if you can pick up monstrous amounts for
all right, first look at the bounties. 12,000 for our guy Vladislav.
Yeah, there we go. It looked like he had a big one on his head. That is yeah, I mean, not so relevant, I guess, at the moment, but hey, here we go. Case in point. Covered by one player.
Yep.
Gets ace king on the button. Just decides to flat. I guess this is two-pronged, right? Keep the pot smaller against the guy who covers you, but also induce these situations that we're going to see straight off the bat. Victor. Some melee, pretty reasonable squeeze spot. Rips it in. Is going to be well, off to the races.
All right, first all in of the day already.
Melissa, look at this. You like to look. I see aces and kings all over.
I see a lot of aces and kings.
Yeah.
Oh no, I see 3. So we've got a dead ace and 1 king.
And 3 kings.
Oh, the ace and the king is dead.
Yeah, there's only 1 ace, 1 king left by my reckoning, but
ace, ace, ace. I see 4 aces.
Oh, pardon me.
4 kings.
Yeah, sorry. I was counting the dead ones. Yeah.
Got it in dead somehow.
Got it in dead with ace king. Nice. Well, I was just discussing how this might change things, and I mean, now Vlad is down to what, 60 mil.
Yep.
A little over 20 bigs.
Yep.
And has the biggest bounty.
Not a good situation.
Great spot for Victor, not just with those chips, but of course being downwind of that big stack as well. Welcome, one and all, in the chat. Good to have you all with us as per usual. A lot of you with us last night as this thing played down, but a fast start here on our final table. Who have you all got? Who's winning this thing?
Well, we've got your guy
Martin's. We do. Martin's in the mix. Nice to see. Here he is with the 2 9s that prevailed the last hand.
Yeah. Biggie Swole says it's tough being downwind of BM. I tend to agree.
I was actually having a look before things kicked off. I'm right in saying I think both Peter and Martins have managed to get this far with knocking one person out apiece. You know, you're happy to be on a final, but ideally you knocked out some more people than that along the way.
Yes. Although, I guess there are some positives if you get short. Less people gunning for you.
Right. Warm welcome to all of you and just tuning in. We have just kicked things off on this The Millions Online Knockout Main Event Final Table 1K buy-in. Someone we assume is going to walk out of here a 6-figure payday, but what has to happen along the way? And well, some semi-interesting hands here. Matthias King Jack suited.
Yep.
And Vladislav 2 7s off that now shorter stack with everyone gunning for him.
Yeah, I wonder what he ends up doing here.
Right, I guess it.
There's of course ICM implications still. Peter's in the big blind. He's the short stack. Yeah, it just goes with the fold. I mean, I think we don't want a flat, and jamming seems not good either.
And Matthias does get that one through against the 2 7s and the King Jack of. Oh,
aces.
Skalak with the aces in the big. Sebastian,
he's Jack.
He's Jack with a chance to get in the mix.
I believe that is the second biggest bounty at the table. Wojtek.
Yeah. Fun to have a big bounty on you. Did we just have a 20 bigs and have the aces?
Mm-hmm.
Does that just eliminate the need to do anything but just rip it in these spots? I mean, do we have a slow play with?
It's a good question.
He does slow play. All right.
Looks like it.
I mean, this is a spot that slow play makes a lot of sense, right? You're
right.
Off just over 20, open from fairly early.
Mm-hmm.
Your
really opponent's
3-bet folds. You don't really want to just 3-bet rip because your hand's so strong. So.
Right. Yeah, and your opponent is incentivized to up the aggression a little bit post flop when they cover you.
Right.
So it does make sense.
Let's check raise on the board that favors the big blind.
Gonna have a lot of draws there. Nice pickup there, going from 54 million-ish.
And we're all doing chat. Please do head on over to PartyPoker if you are enjoying this. We have our $500 free roll going off, just like we did last night. The password this evening, 1 million GTD. 1 million guaranteed is the password. As Andre Looks down at aces. Victor with 8. Martin's with a rather enticing looking ace-9 suited.
Can't discount the Jack 4 in the small blind.
I was just thinking, I saw the chat asking for some Jack 4 carnage. This one's suited though.
That's true. Not quite as powerful.
Here's Andre raising things up as you would expect. Victor calling, covering his opponent. The 2-chip leaders.
King, queen, 4 rainbow. Safe so far for aces. No 8. There is 1 left in the deck, if you guys were wondering.
It is a safe flop, but Andre, of course, on that texture and against the other big stack, really want to play a pot that's too big, so checks it on over. Pretty confident now against the check back, but aces are good and let's go pretty big size. Unblocking the king x and queen x makes sense. And a dreamy looking river for him, just in case something was going on. There was some check back king queen, or well, there's missed spade draws, missed straight draws as well.
Right. Get some value there. 85 million chip pot.
And has a tiny lead over Victor. I wonder if there was any sizing on the turn that meant that it would. I mean, fair play if that's the case. If Andre was like, right, how much do I have to win here to make sure I cover by a chip? I doubt it, but hey, there's some wizards out there.
Mike Slayer is wondering if you will play the free roll. He's.
I'm sure I'll be in there.
He's looking forward to seeing you in there.
Hopefully not dusting off my entire roll with it. Like, free roll, they said.
Yeah. Queen jack off for Peter here. Cut off.
Free roll starts in a little under 15 minutes, but plenty of late reg. You guys get involved. Password at the top of the screen there. 1 million GTD. It is $500 in cash once more as Zealand all but commits. We take ace queen of spades. Queen nine dimes behind him. Sebastian with ace 10-0 in the big. These are the 3 hands that you would suspect to want to play this one out.
Zach all in. The free roll is in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Looks like shown on mine. Yeah. Play take is the one to kick things off.
See what Queen 9 wants to do here. Just goes with the fold.
Right, has a sort of comfortable medium stack. Third in chips, in fact, right? Yeah, but obviously fewer than half the chips of those above.
Right.
Figures you got what Thielen with 30 mil, Martins with 40, others left 60. I mean, Wojtek himself 60 back. Best to stay out the way.
Yeah.
Yourself comfortable ahead, able to win all the bounties of obviously by the 2 chip leaders still.
Right. Yeah, you're not really putting yourself in a great spot there. You're gonna have to sort of call and then fold a lot post flop. You're sandwiched between two. And there's the ace on the river. Chop chop for these two.
Okay, buying nearly 1,000 entries. Small amount of overlay. Those competing here. 20k or so. I say a small amount of overlay, Melissa, because I'm not the one having to pay the 20k out my pocket.
Right.
I guess these things are relative.
Yes. We've got our co-chip leader opening 10-9 of clubs. They are pretty much like exactly even. C-bet here. Lots of range advantage.
Yeah. Kind of fun as well, getting to bet into the biggest bounty, covering comfortably, building a pot. Here we go. With that in mind, and the range advantage you mentioned. And I assume Melissa as well, Vladislav, because he's got such a huge bounty, just doesn't have the slow plays. Wow, he makes the call.
Yeah.
Wait, blocks ace king, blocks ace queen. Two of the hands that are most.
I mean, with the 10-9, you're unblocking both flush draws that miss. Wonder if he does go for it.
Yeah, he does. Wow.
This would be very. Wow, he makes the call.
Wow. Wow.
It's not taken very long to get there either.
Right, Vladislav puts on the cape, gets the full double up, calling flop with king high, turn with the second pair, river the all in.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, it's game on. I'm not messing around here.
Truly a hero. That was impressive.
Yeah, that is really impressive.
He is not to be trifled with, and there he is back with 121 million.
I mean, Vindicate, if you see opponents blasting off with 10-9 clubs, it's like clearly blasting very wide.
Yes.
It's like that was the, yeah. Matthias, he's 10 suited. Andre the seat behind King Jack offsuit. Vladislav. It's newfound more from 2 5s in the small.
And both 5s are still live. Just a note.
You really do love it, don't you?
Yeah, I feel like I have a superpower. Like I know more than them in this moment. I can see their outs. Does Andre go for the 3-bet here? He does. King Jack offsuit, bumping it up to 15 million. Hello, Pappy. How were your Kentucky hot browns?
Yeah, there we go. What's on the menu tonight?
Yes. What do we got? Oh, with the 4-bet, they ace-10 suited. Gets the fold, takes it down pre. I actually like that because it's not really a great situation you're putting yourself in to call their play a loaded pot out of position versus someone who's going to be going after your bounty. Just 4-bet fold seems good.
Yeah.
Pappy. Nice cut of tenderloin. Gonna sear to a nice medium rare tater with sour cream and butter and salad on deck. That sounds awesome.
I'm glad you were here to translate tater and butter for me. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, so it's definitely an American little spin on it.
But yeah, someone's living good.
Yeah. Ooh, and some Texas toast.
All right. I'm ignorant. Texas toast. Someone tell me.
It's like thick, really thick, like buttered bread toast.
Okay. So Fred after the mushy peas. I like it. There we go. Bring it down to my level.
Is that an English thing? What, mushy peas?
It is. Mushy.
You guys make it like that on purpose?
Yep. Popular with the old fish and chips.
Oh, I do like some fish and chips.
I'm not a huge fan of fish and chips.
No?
Sacrilege to say it.
Yeah, that seems like it shouldn't be legal.
especially as I live by the sea as well. Like,
oh yeah.
Andre, Sebastian, Matthew, all the ones with interest here. Oh, it's been a lively start to the final, but ultimately there not been too much change. I mean, Vladislav will probably hate me for saying that, but
yeah, I mean they're kind of passing chips back and forth this point.
Right. I think he started with like 180 and he's down to 120 having. So he lost that flip, but then.
Was that who the flip? That's not who the flip was.
It was
against.
Victor. It was Victor,
Right.
wasn't it? Victor
Oh, okay.
had
It was.
2
Okay.
nines, yeah.
So they've been battling. Apparently your British citizenship is revoked.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Raise and take. I'm gonna go and say it. The start of final table is gonna be pretty boring, Melissa. You know?
Yeah. Kind of.
Fold a lot.
I feel like sort of is like that, and then like no one wants to be the first to bust. Kind of pass them around back and forth, and then.
And they burst into life.
Sometimes, yeah. Pocket nines here.
Yeah, Matthias popping that up again. You got Vladislav here with ace-9 suited, but for all the reasons you mentioned so far, there's not a lot of incentive to get involved.
We have a note from the chat. Andre Felipe Marquez is the 2020 main event W Coupe champ, one of the best online players in the world.
All right.
And fans in the chat.
Just having. All right, yeah, because I saw his live earnings for around the 350k mark, and wasn't aware that he'd taken down the W Coupe main.
Yeah, sometimes I get thrown off with the, like, some of the online guys are super prolific. But then if you look up their Hendon mobs, because they're online players, it doesn't show. Would be cool if somehow you could mix them.
1.1 million won for that score. It's like a three-way chop.
Wow.
And with Tina Mulder in the mix of that chop as well.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
It's a fun group.
Yeah. Yeah, we met them in Barcelona. But it is interesting. I mean, you don't really like see that as much in the US, but there's definitely like regional cliques of high rollers in Europe.
Yeah. I got to take Tom Vogelsang as my favorite though.
Oh yeah.
I mean, how can you not?
Yeah, he's pretty dreamy. I mean, that whole group, like, they do well for themselves.
Yeah.
I'd love to be, included. We did go out with them one night. They know how to party. Like, I think that group, like, collectively, they're all so handsome. I think they party a little too hard for me, but they definitely know how to party.
It'd be following them around would be amusing.
Right. I think like if there was any group to have a reality crew follow them around, like that would be the one. They're all decked out in Balenciaga and going to nightclubs and
yeah, playing a little bit of poker here and there.
Yeah, you know.
Keep the lights on.
Right.
All right, Thielen. Ramming it with the ace jack for 10 bigs over the open.
Yeah.
I guess Matthew. Well, it's a tiny bounty.
Mm-hmm.
It's the one thing. The $468. They don't come much smaller.
Right.
So just let it go.
Yeah, you have to think he's going to be shoving pretty tight there. Kings for Victor. Oh, and King Jack suited for Peter. I wonder if that ends up going in.
Very reasonable, I'd say, especially. Well, I mean, Victor's obviously raising in the big blind, but I mean, he still gets to raise a lot of hands.
Yeah.
With that stack size.
Yeah, still plenty of hands that Peter will be like flipping against, so. Seems like cuspy, though. Does go with the not all in through that. I guess just in case some nonsense happens after him.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be a lot of nonsense behind. But
yeah.
Here we go then. Peter Thielen has a mountain to climb. King check suited, running in to Victor Somali's kings. Victor off to a flyer so far this final table. Can he keep it up here? The numbers say yes, but a lot of hearts out there. Here we go.
Oh, had the sweat. It's never easy. GG, Peter Thielen. In 9th place. 6,960 plus that 468 in bounties.
Yeah, pretty cruel. Like, I was looking at, so coming in, obviously he'd picked up $400 in bounties. That was it for his one knockout along the way. Coming into this final, Vladislav has already won 23,000 in bounties.
Right.
Before it starts out, which is pretty crazy. Like 23,000 in the.
That's wild.
You have to get fourth to get. I mean, fifth is 19 and a half. So.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it just goes to show how important those bounties are and getting them early. But the final table ones matter. But if you can show up with 5th place money already.
Yeah. I mean, I assume Vladislav just did all sorts of carnage right at the end of the day yesterday to get that much. But
he did. He definitely did. There were just some brutal ones on Lena. Like, he lost the King Queen versus. Was it Kings versus or Queens versus King Queen? And then there was one where he ran out straight Jacks versus Nines. I mean, there was like just wasn't his day. Yeah, he really those all-ins. If he could have avoided the all-ins, some days it's like that.
So here, saying was that 12,150 US bounty. That bounty's still in play there. Obviously, Vladislav on the left of the screen there with the biggest bounty of the lot by a margin.
Mm-hmm.
The one we've lost was ironically the smallest bounty as well. Andre going to value cut himself, but gone small. Has he gone too small? He has. Best the one a little bit more.
Oh, this is a yucky one. Nice raise there.
Good fold from Andre. She missed the action down the streets, scouting bounties, but. Sebastian. Ace Jack in the small. What covers by the smallest of margins? I guess with that in mind, you're just going to play a lot of hands aggressively from this seat. Would that be the small to big? Oh.
Yeah, I think so. I think you could also probably like limp trap it.
Right.
Do some limp raise.
Peels from the small against the button raise. He's 10-9 deuce. Not a board that Andre can be too thrilled with. Sebastian having called from the small is going to be. You're going to have a fair amount of Broadway combos, but no, he is going to fire. Actually, make it very hard for these sort of hands, but Sebastian does stick around with the ace high.
Mm-hmm.
No one ever seems to fold. So I feel like
I know. That's what I'm learning.
Sebastian
fold
calls
free,
flop, but like
and stick around post.
Right. I mean, I'd be thinking Andre's going to be c-betting fairly tight here on this 10-9 board. Maybe it's not quite as scary as a Queen Jack or a Jack 10 board, but
right. Does go for the half pot bluff, a little over half pot. Gets the call from ace high. And ace high, good. The
bet line that's actually a bluff. It's a rare thing.
Right?
It's always value.
I know. Especially in tournaments.
Right. And these tournaments cover all the time. I always say to Henry, like, it's just, no one ever does it as a bluff. And then there you go, someone does it and they get looked up. Biggie Swell says, went to make coffee, missed someone getting knocked out. He did indeed. Peter Thielen running his King Jack suited into Victor Samoi's Kings. Picked up hearts on the turn, but it was no more. But yeah, he lost the pot, Melissa, but I'm loving the Andre bet check bet bluff line.
Yes.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, that line is so nutted, especially in tournaments. I feel like in cash you definitely see it more as a bluff sometimes, but it seems almost foolproof in tournaments.
Apart from they're always cool.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm usually like berating everyone for calling those bets because they're just always the hand. But hey, Sebastian got it right. All good news for Victor.
Seen a couple hero calls so far.
Right. Yeah, Vladislav calling off the triple barrel.
Yeah.
Against an under the gun open from Victor.
With the second pair.
Pappy wants the dog info.
The dog info.
He wants pictures.
I have a picture of my dog on my Twitter in a costume. He has I got him a Santa, well, it's like a reindeer costume with Santa riding him. With the straight here for Sebastian.
I'm off in search of this now.
I did a poll on my Instagram. Yeah, he wasn't too pleased.
Wow, that's the worst choice.
I know.
Come on, what are people thinking?
I know, they're cruel.
I'm the navy blue classic.
I liked that one. I like the cream one too. I think it's kind of classy. I don't know. We may need to get another one for him. That one was funny, but I think not so practical. Ace 10 of spades.
It's too suited. Yeah.
Oh, got a bunch of suited aces here. 4, to be exact.
All of them.
Yeah, all.
Be suit covered.
All suit. Ace deuce of hearts, ace 10 of spades, ace 5 of clubs, ace 6 of diamonds. Ace 5 of clubs only one that could get a little, a little spicy here. Goes with the squeeze. Should get ace deuce out of the way. Not sure what ace 10 will end up doing. He does cover by very small amount. Right? Does he? No, he doesn't.
No.
The
Andre
other one
covers.
Andre covers, right? Okay.
Yeah, Andre covers. Does cool.
Ooh.
And that's a pretty good flop.
Yes. That was such a good feeling.
You're feeling the squeeze against... I mean, Sebastian's obviously light here, but I don't think you'd expect it to be light too often.
No.
And you flop the joint. And now your mind starts racing towards the king X. The kings and queens with the spade combos that would now have turned Sebastian. I guess just going to get away from this, but...
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it does keep him honest. I guess Andre doesn't have like too many one spade hands, right?
That's true. Yeah.
Jack of spades on turns, kind of a blocker to some of the continues. So perhaps reasonable to call for what quarter pot on the turn, but can't really call the river with a 5. I'll probably take ace 6 spades under the gun though. Well, there's definitely action.
Yeah, there's definitely action and some interesting post flop going on too.
Free roll going off.
In the big blind with the short stack now.
Oh yeah.
See if anyone tries to go after that.
Well, I mean, Matthew in the small with Queen Jack and a little over 20.
I can't imagine our guy Vladislav gets rid of the King 7-0 here.
That's what I was thinking. He's the man in the way, and he's the man who likes to play.
Right. Oh, he does tight fold.
Does this mean Martins is going to get a shot at a double? Or is Victor just going to raise it up with a hand as bad as Jack
They
deuce?
want to. They want to so bad.
I mean, Martin's bounty's pretty small, right? 1100. You probably don't have to go too crazy for that at this stage.
All in. And it's going to be a call.
So he is. King Jack comfortably ahead here. But it is Martin's at risk. Needs to fade the queen. Now needs to fade the king. Does just that. King high holding. And Matthew now down to the shortest stack, just 40 mil himself. And there will be coming after that bounty. A bit more sizable than Martin's.
Yeah, we're seeing quite a bit of evening out here. Still the same two guys tied for chip lead, but they have both chipped down slightly, distributed amongst the rest.
Yeah, it's been bouncing around without... I mean, we could have had a multitude of bust outs already, really, the way this has played out.
Victor here with the ace-10 offsuit.
And Martin's gets some chips. The very next hand, he says, let's start using them. Goes after what he knows will be a super wide range from Victor opening here with the short stacks all behind.
Now in a little bit of a precarious situation. SPR, very low, less than 2.
Checks through 3 pairs.
Yep. Maybe just hoping to check it down versus King Queen. See if he can get some rivers to bluff. Goes for the small bet in position.
Yeah, interesting bet. I mean, really make ace queen ace king fold, but I guess you knock out some nonsense. You can fire another bet on the river as well.
Yeah. It's weird. Yeah, it's a weird one. Kind of a awkward hand. Not sure how I would have navigated that.
Yeah, credit for Martins for giving it a go. The first, you kind of try and change the dynamic, right? You double up and just attack the chip leader straight away. Didn't work this time, but I mean, Victor had a good hand. He had ace 10. It's opening. It's going to be open very wide in that sort of spot, so it's certainly worthy of going after it.
Right.
Is PP doing this next year? Giving live stream for points or ticket? Not quite sure.
Because I'm trying to stack them.
Yeah, we are giving points for tickets and have been for a while. Click on the channel points button and you can redeem anything from a $2.20 up to a $22 ticket using your points. And Melissa, yeah, she's ready to go.
I'm ready.
She's building up the pot.
Because at some point I'm gonna be able to make a PartyPoker account. You guys better watch out.
This will have popping up ace.
Watch out in that free roll.
Ace 6-5 flop. All right. Tie us with a little bit. C-bet on this ace high board makes a lot of sense. Matthias does get to have a little bit of this. 5-6 on board and comes in with a check raise.
I was wondering if we were going to see that because I'm not like sure with ICM if you want to kind of chill on that or not, but I think maybe not.
Again, is this a facet of, well, number one, you can put a lot of pressure on one better hands like the one Vladislav has, but also just building a pot because Vladislav's got 12k bounty and
yeah, that makes sense to me. I think
try and hit it and stack him. So it's a double-edged. If he folds, you're happy. If he calls, you got a shot at winning the bounty, perhaps.
Right. Bet like you're gonna get there. That's what I say.
I mean, I've not played that many progressive bounty tournaments in my life, so I'm always like, I'm on a sharp learning curve when watching these final tables and these knockout events because there's obviously stuff like that when you see it, it's quite obvious, right? It makes sense to kind of.
Yeah, for sure. Just set yourself up to try and get that bounties in any way you can.
Maybe conventionally you check call there and look to win a smaller pot by bluffing some more rivers, but this time Matthias says, well, I'll just try and check raise here, pick it up a decent percentage of the time, and if I'm called, shot at glory. Matthew off the short stack, popping up the jack 10 of diamonds, trying to get one through. Wojtek on the button with 2 5s, covering stack, and the short one of that. I wonder if he tries anything here. Again, bounty's not the largest at 2600, but okay, does just let it go. And Matthew's raising into Andre's big blind.
Right. Yeah, he's got to be pretty tight here.
Very tight to spot to open. Ace 10-7 Couple of spades, backdoor diamonds for Matthew. This hand kind of right on that line of, I guess, things that want to check, right? But
yeah,
at the same time, you're supposed to have pretty strong hand raising here, so continuing is plausible. But checking back, picking up a gut shot, straight flush draw.
Yeah, pretty good turn. Definitely a fun turn.
And goes small. Actually, perfect spot really, because Andre's picked up a little bit of the hand himself.
Yeah.
No wonder, even against this sizing, if he continues, he decides not to. Matthew, having checked back the flop, a little suspicious. Perhaps, well, doesn't time fly when you're having fun? Myself and Melissa are 1 hour into this stream. We're 1 hour into this final table. Guys, please don't go too far. We'll be back in 5 minutes. More of this, the Millions Online main event final table.
Snowball in chat saying good luck pronouncing some of those names. Absolutely. I just blanket apologize in advance. Myself and Grinder are both American. Pronunciation of some of these European names is not our specialty, so blanket apology to them, to their families, to their small children watching, and as well to all of you in chat. All in here from Robin Cornet with Pocket Jacks under a gun +2.
Hussein's thinking about this. He's got 8-10. I'm assuming he's going to fold. He's not going to call off here for his tournament life.
It doesn't look like it. He kind of just gave this exasperated sigh there. It's a 15 big blind shove under a gun +2. As Mike Ehrmantraut sits there and contemplates how many people he's killed.
How many people he's dumped in Lake Mead?
So,
which apparently has gone up 15 inches.
It has here in the last couple of weeks as it's been raining and flooding in Vegas. Let's see, some ace-10s, couple ace-10s in the muck, 1 jack-10 offsuit in the muck, and our big blind here with ace-queen offsuit. I imagine this is going to be a call from Hien.
Faizullah Kardashian. He took off his glasses. He can see now. Oh, he's laughing a little bit. He's like,
I mean, there's some humor here. There's some laughter. I think they recognize the gravity of the situation. Does make the call. 2 of his aces are already in the muck, so he's not in as great a shape as it may seem, even with being a coin flip. So we're going to get a 2.7 million chip pot here, which is worth a little over 30 big blinds at this stage of the tournament, about 33 bigs.
Yeah,
Grinder.
nice. It's a nice, very nice.
It's a nice flop
pot there, and he hits a queen.
And we have a king 6 queen board. The 10 rolls off on the turn, providing Robin Cornet with that open ender. As we said, 2 aces are in the muck. That leaves 1 ace out alongside some 9s, and is not to be for Robin Cornet, as he is eliminated here in 90th place with Fazul. Well, it's almost a double up for him, really, as he takes this 2.7 million chip pot. Chipping up to about 40 big blinds. So David Berdez just left us shortly ago. He was fairly well decorated, had 140,000 live earnings, with his top place being here at Czech Republic for a World Series of Poker Circa event. Third place on a $200 event, taking 32,000. And he was 41st on Slovakia's all-time money list. Good game, Mr. Berdez. Appreciate you coming out and playing. Good run at it. The chip leader here picking up pocket jacks. Sometimes it doesn't even feel fair. See y'all out there asking about those party poker points. And for those of you that don't know, if you watch the stream, you acquire points. Real fast. We'll get back to those points as It's German on German. Oh, I apologize. I thought the 9-6 was shoving all in. In fact, it is Dimitros in the big blind with pocket queens going up against the chip leader's pocket jacks with a great chance to double up. 20 big blinds in the middle from each of these players, building a huge 2.7 million chip pot. Dimitros needing to hold, with Seb having live suits, which no longer matter. A 4-5 would be welcome for a chop. A little wheel action. That's not to be. Instead, we're looking for a jack on the river. Otherwise, Dimitros doubles up to near 40 big blinds. It's paint, but not the paint that Seb was looking for. 1.4 million for Dimitros is what he's adding to his stack as he doubles to 2.7 million. Almost 50 big blinds.
And a warm welcome back to all of you here watching on Twitch. It is myself, James Dempsey, and Melissa Schubert calling the action as we're working our way down to the end of this one, the Millions Online Knockout main event. There are still 8 left from the 9 who started this final just an hour ago. But Melissa, it's surely going to start squeezing a little bit as the blinds move up. 1.53 million. And here we go. Interesting spot. Victor just doesn't seem to care. He's
right.
Like this 30 bigs under the gun with the kind of stacks the way they are. He pops up ace-4 suited. Allows Martins to jam and assumes we'll get this one through. Given the small
thinking I'm not going to get that 12k bounty unless I cover him. So
right.
Let's make this happen.
Yeah. Maybe. Nice spot for Martins nonetheless. Wojtek, Matthew, all fairly short, as of course is Victor himself, really. I mean, relatively, sub 30 blinds, but still comfortable. Matthew under the gun with ace-10 suited. He's going to pop it up. Shorty's opening under the gun. Going to get punished once more. Matthias with ace-king. Couple of seats down. Sure, it's a 3-bet up to 15 million.
Goes for the jam.
Whoa, hello.
Yeah, he's over it.
I wasn't expecting that.
Was not expecting that either.
Matthias, more than happy to see it. Makes the call with ace king, playing out 150 million chip pot and also $2,640 lying in the middle of the pot in the form of that bounty. Should not come the queen. It doesn't. Ace king holds. Matthias up to what, a third of the chips in play.
Yeah, a third
bang,
Billy.
Bang. Thank you very much. Third of a Billy, yeah, I like it.
3. Is that 2 casualties so far?
Yeah, Matthew Rodriguez picking up 8.8k plus he had $4,800 in bounties, so rather profitable couple of days for him at least. Warm welcome to those of you watching. If you aren't aware, there are still 33 minutes left to late register for our Millions Online free roll. There's $500 in the pot. Password is 1 million guaranteed, so please do head on over to Party, and get in the mix. That's if you can. Appreciate not all of you have the luxury of doing so. Such as Melissa. Okay, boom. And give it a go. Vlad and Martin's playing this one out on Jack 5. Vlad the opener from the bottom and assumes C-bet, albeit for just quarter pot. It's going to make it very hard for Martins to continue. Tyus, using the chip lead, raising up ace-6 off from under the gun. He must mop up them all. Wojtek in the smallest stack, of course. So the smallest stack and a big bounty with that most of the 6k.
Yeah, not fun.
I can see Matthias attack that a lot. Anything vaguely playable under the gun is going to get raised with the stacks to where they are. He flops second pair on the 10-6-5, but Wojtek, having peeled from the big, flops bottom 2. Faces the C-bet, I assume. Wojtek, okay, just does go check, cool. Let's get max value for this. Matthias is just going to rip a lot of turns, I guess.
Yeah.
An awkward spot, I guess, for Matthias, really. I mean,
it is.
You want to play this pot as an all-in because there's 6k there, but at the same time, that hand's just right on the border of merging, right?
Unfortunately, you need to have the winning hand to get the 6k. You can't just get it all in.
And this may end up going... Oh, he does go for it. Oh, wow. Okay, he's trying to induce the hero call.
Right.
It's going to get called. Not going to like the speed of it. Makes sense, raise. Go on the old bet check bet.
Yep, there it is again.
It was value.
It was.
It was thin, but it was bubble value. I mean bounty value, pardon me. Wojtek in the double, but far from out of the woods. Tyre slipping back below the 300 million mark.
Pocket fours for Martins here on the button. Short stack. New short stack. Oh, I guess he covered Wojtek before that hand. See you guys redeeming those tickets.
There we go. Get them.
Get the tickets. How do I still have 4.9k? This is ridiculous. I had this yesterday. I'd like to speak to the manager, please. Martin's gonna take that one down pre.
A reprieve.
Mm-hmm.
Andre, ace jack in the big. Be very hopeful of action from these two. And cut off from the button. Won't get any. Doesn't want action from this seat, the man who covers.
Mm-hmm. Gets raised here. At least he has an easy fold.
Sebastian, the big blind, finds 2 8s. Again, unlikely to get action from the quarters he wants it from.
Yep.
Min from Matthias. Yes, with the matching stack of Vladislav and the 3 shorter stacks, appeal makes most sense here.
Mm-hmm.
2 8s, that's what he goes with, and sees a 3-3 deuce flop. Pretty good flop for 2 8s.
See if we see the C bet here. Probably goes for the quarter pot. Don't think we want to do too much. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm not sure if we want to raise, but we do. I guess his over pairs might bet bigger. Nice protection there.
Andre, 2 6s. Vladislav, the big bounty with ace king. Are we going to see something?
We might. Andre gonna open this one up. We'll be facing a 3-bet in the big blind. We'll see where it goes from there.
Right, again, is this a 3-bet juice, or is it with ICM just a rip? And, well, okay, he's gone 3-bet and juice. No, it's peeled.
Yeah.
Well, horrible when you get killed in that spot, but not so horrible when it comes to ace jack 5.
Right. Try and spike a 6 versus that 12k bounty. Can't blame him. Glitch Life says, great flop for 6s. Should jam.
A little optimistic.
Yeah. He's got the quad draw, though. Limp here from the ace-9 off in the small blind. A check from the 9-5, 8-3-7 rainbow. 9-5 got a little something here. Does decide to bet a little less than a third. I mean, a little more than a third.
Yeah, one blind continuation. I think ace-9 looks good for 1. Never looks so great for 2.
Yeah.
Can pick to find it. He does. Overbet. Go.
Yeah, leaving him a nice river shove. And we've got 6s for Sebastian in the cutoff here. Ace 10 off in the small blind for Victor.
I've been waiting, but I've just clicked Reg in the free roll.
Mm.
It's go time.
We'll see. We'll see if you can get through on one bullet. I believe.
I do believe too. 1 million guaranteed is the password. 1 million GTD. Please head on over to PartyPoker. It's called the Millions Online Free Roll. $500 in the pot. There's Victor. 3-bit rips.
Will Sebastian call for that $2,400 bounty? Does not. Yeah, I wonder what the lowest pair we want to go with there is. Maybe 8s.
Yeah, I think 8 would feel like cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Blinds 1.75, 3.5. It's getting tough just to breathe.
Yep.
You're sure.
Yeah, when you don't have a lot of movement going on and the blinds keep going up. It's a pressure cooker.
Martin's sitting on the shortest stack at the moment. Wojtek getting attacked once more from under the gun. This time. A bit more reasonable with the 2 3s.
Mm-hmm.
They are still best on this A6-8.
Going for the third pot. C-bet. Should get the job done, and it does. It's been kind of a smooth sailing for Mateus here.
Yeah. 10-7 diamonds in the big. This is Vladislav. Oh, so probably Sebastian Queen Jack suited. So he's going to open, and then what will Martins do with the 2 3s on the button?
Well, first does our guy 3-bet here?
Yeah, that's true.
9.
I kind of
never know with him.
I eliminated it, but you're right. I shouldn't have.
Does
Glad
not.
after all. Tomo never wins flips in PP free rolls. Well, that's a good place to lose your flips.
Yeah.
you build up the bank.
Right. You run bad in free rolls to run good in bigger tournaments.
Martins does just bin it. Tries to peel from the big. And he'll only to best diamonds. Well, he's at a 10.
1 diamond on the board.
Certainly something Sebastian doesn't hate this board.
Yeah.
Open ender. Backdoor diamonds. In a range advantage.
Oh.
Bet called. Matthias improves to a straight draw, but that straight draw is drawing dead Sebastian with the joint on his rainbow board.
Lovely flop, lovely turn. River's fine. We're not worried about boats here really at all.
He goes big. Very hard for Matthias. That 8 pairing, it gives us a lot more confidence to hands like the aces. Mizumo says, ooh, free roll. Certainly is. 15 minutes left to get in there. If you are interested, it is on a party. It is millions online free roll. $500 guaranteed. Password is 1 million GTD. Number 1. As it says at the top of your screen.
Keep us updated. We'll shout you out your deep runs. I can't get in there, so I'll live vicariously through you. I'm having FOMO.
I would say, Melissa, you have piece of action, but I don't think you could afford it.
I know. He might cover the whole guarantee.
These free rolls, they get punchy.
Yeah. I used to stream poker, but I feel like now whenever I stream poker, I just will play really low stakes and just do no card cover and kind of just blast around. But it does add up. I was like,
yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, so this is like not sustainable. It's just so fun. I love to get in there with the chat and just like donk around.
Whole lot of nothing.
Whole lot of nothing. But you know what? I kind of get the feeling it's like the calm before the storm. I know Biggie Swoles is rooting for our guy BM, Vladislav. Who was one of the chip leaders coming into day 2. I believe he was 7th. I remember because I was like, how am I going to pronounce that?
Yeah, double up Victor right at the start, didn't he? The ace king being 2 9s. After all the other aces and kings have been mucked as well. How often you see that?
Yeah, that was pretty wild. Every single ace and king.
Again, this one isn't going to make the highlight reel.
Yep. Unless something really wild happens.
Unless they lose their minds.
So unless something really out of line, everyone just decides to get really out of line.
See, the old days, you could never be sure. You know,
Right.
You see Andre open up the queen 5 suit, the king line with 3 bet.
7-5 off is cold 4 betting.
Right. You never knew. Everyone's just too good.
Yeah. See, I have this idea where I feel like there should be like another variant, but it's sort of like the show Chopped, where they can dole out punishments. So it would be like, you know, for 4 orbits, you can't look at one card. Or like, you have to wear a heart rate monitor that shows your heart rate for like an hour or something.
That'd be interesting. The heart rate part.
Right?
Eights, threes, deuces. The threes find the muck. Matthias's eights are going to get raised, as you would expect. Andre peels with the deuces in position against the stack that covers.
Yeah, a little interesting there.
Yeah.
But I guess he does cover. I think that all eyes are on this 12k bounty at this point. So he's sort of any opportunity you can get to maybe
Yeah.
get involved with him.
Ooh. Andre
Okay.
with the raise, with deuce of spades on the jack 10, 7, 2 spade board. Calling with the straight flush draw from Matthias.
Don't love seeing the call when you raise the deuces here.
No.
And then the ace turn. Overall, not a fun experience. Let's see what he does, though.
I wonder if he keeps up. I was going to say, because a jack just really finds it hard to continue. Queens,
Yeah.
kings, all struggle.
Right. Does he fire it? No.
No. Wow, that's a lovely pickup from Matthias. He's not expecting
Yeah.
to win that. I don't think once the turn comes the ace.
Yeah. Yeah. Easy sailing for Matthias continues. Kind of just picking up pots all over the place.
Martin's ace 7 suited in the big. This could be a jam from Victor, right? 10-3 suited, I guess. 10 bigs.
Yeah, I think so.
Covers. Just bounties in play, albeit a small one, but just 10 bigs on its own seems. Okay, goes for the limp. I just get excited, Melissa. I want blood.
I know.
I look at this and think, can we get this in? Rather than, should we? Wow.
Okay.
I want to try and get it in here, but I've looked everywhere, bar
Yes.
the Sebastian seat. I've seen the ace hit a diamond. I thought Martin's is going to be with a shot here for the double. Well, he's going to be with a shot with a double, but Sebastian's kings are perhaps going to be the thorn in his side.
Yes. 8's just in there awkwardly.
Yeah, 8's going to get away without putting a coin in.
Unless this comes with a flat.
Right. Genius move if he can do it.
Right.
Flat it is not. Martin's thinking he's a dream scenario here. I mean, I say think he's a dream scenario. Sebastian is 3-betting the chip leader who's opening under the gun. It's not like Sebastian's in there with napkins, but
right. You're hoping it's ace king.
Right. I mean, there's this hands you're comfortably ahead of. Let's run into the kings. We'll need to find one of the 2 remaining queens to avoid finishing in 7th place.
Imagine you forget to jam there for the extra 8 chips.
Right, just time out.
Just throw my keyboard.
Board is safe for Sebastian. Martin Zdenia, the latest to fall, picking up $11,000 for his efforts, along with $1,700 in bounties. Then there was 6, 15k is what they're guaranteed. Great use of voice deck. It's a ladder.
Yeah. It's always fun when you're short.
Sebastian, ace 10 of diamonds, kicking things off, raising into 2 of the biggest stacks in the blinds. Matthias flatting the small 2 5s. Andre more than happy to have a look at the flop for 1 more blind with a pocket pair. Won't be quite as thrilled with that flop. Queen Jack 6 rainbow. Yeah, Sebastian could bet he'd win, but Matthias peeling from the small will give him some cause for concern. I guess you could bet small here. Go after these kind of hands. Almost guarantees he's a river with a bet. Checks back. 5 looks innocuous, but it is gin for Matthias.
It's the Matthias show.
Big.
Yeah, I got some draws out there. Quite a few, actually.
Bit of junk. Bar Wojtek's Queen Jack. Just over 2 minutes left to late reg in the free roll. The password is 1 million GTD as written atop of the screen. Please do head on over to Party. Give it a go. Giving away $500 in cash. It's called the Millions Online Free Roll. And Melissa, Bullet 1 is still alive.
All right.
Trying to work out where I've got to come to break even from yesterday. In a free roll. Point top pair on the Jack 9-6, certainly worthy of the half pot bet. Sebastian wants to look at another card. It pairs the board, but the wrong one for him. The 9 makes it very difficult to win this one, but he does come out with a little lead. Okay, I was wondering if we do this, Melissa. Obviously, Wojtek's going to check back this card a lot. Sebastian does get to have a whole load of 9x. Wojtek having none of it. Doesn't want to give free cards or 5,250,000 cards. Gets that much closer to Victor, that much further away from the floor. Something of a nothing hand. If you can have something of a nothing.
True. Half hand.
King Jack suited, King Jack suited, Ace Queen off. This is where the cards have been hiding. I've been waiting for this one. All right, made it through late reg.
All right, wow.
There's something, I've got it this time, I've cracked it.
Yeah, I think so.
3x starting, like it's easy.
Easy peasy.
Matthias raising up, Sebastian peeling, Victor. One assumes one of the easy jams of his career.
Takes it down. And yeah, we're seeing a lot of evening now between everyone but Mateus. Who is going to open it again and going to be confronted by Ace Queen again. Just goes with the flat.
Yeah, tough against the chip leader, who has, I mean, you see here the jump hand, but is he 100% under the gun? Can't remember him folding from under the gun. Wojtek's blind. But...
Yeah. I think so.
We've seen the hands. It's been okay, but must start to be suspicious if you're playing. Queen 9 deuce. Wojtek missing from the big with the king 7 suited, but Andre smashing that one. Top pair, top kicker. Ties with back doors. Checks round 2, Andre. Bets quarter pot on the broken board.
Definitely a broken board.
Ty's not even interested for quarter pot there, Melissa.
Oh my goodness.
That's a very localized bark. That one was close.
He's like 1 foot behind me, just barking. Ace Queen again, this time for Vladislav. Got some other playable hands in the mix. Five's gonna come along with the flat. Jack 10 suited for Wojtek here. Gonna fold it. Not, probably not deep enough. Punching the air on this flop.
Yeah, it's like, why? Why didn't I just flick some in?
I know. Let me in. Vladislav going with the check here. A little deceptive. Rivering the boat. And
up against the 5 high.
Yeah, now has the 5 high.
Victor with the dominated ace-9 of diamonds. Sebastian in the big with ace-queen off.
All in here from Sebastian. Takes it down. Victor getting slightly whittled away at here. I was wondering if we might see Mateus open wide there. Still got that 12k bounty.
He saves himself a Wojtek.
Yep.
Sebastian though is going to try and keep the pots big, I guess, with decent hands with the 12k bounty on the line.
All right, ace 10 offsuit. We got king queen of clubs in the small blind. Just goes with the call. I think queen 9. Oh, queen 9 goes for the jam over the 2. Didn't expect to see that.
Vladdy's been not shy, shall we say?
Yep.
Does make the call.
Call.
All right. Battle on. Victor caught with the hands in the cookie jar in the 9 or spades.
Does not get there.
Can't do it. Vladislav up to the quarter Billy mark.
Quarter Billy.
The big stack with the big bounty.
GG to Victor there.
Wojtek with another
another page up.
Yeah,
He's
Victor.
They're collecting his cash.
Right, Victor picking up what 15k plus 4 and a bit in bounces, just under 20k total. Yeah, Wojtek and the rest now guaranteed 19 and a half. He's sneaking.
Biggie Swoll's pointing out that's the second really great call from BM on Victor.
Yeah, he had that incredible cooldown early on. Man's not for folding.
Definitely not. You don't get here by folding.
You certainly don't.
You definitely don't get 13k in bounties by folding.
Yeah, it's true. He's broken some shells. Victor is no more. BM. He's cooking with gas.
See you out there, Tittycaca88, redeeming that $2.20 ticket. You get that ticket.
How about it?
Ace, 3, deuce, two-tone. Not much for anybody, but betting lead here for our man BM. Really creeping up on that chip lead now.
Yeah.
Down to 5 players, $19,559 locked up. Plus bounties, of course.
Matthias with a deuce, Andre with 2 of them. BVB.
Bumps
Andre.
it up.
Yeah.
Wonder if he has some history with Mateus here.
Yeah, this seems like a not an odd one, but I kind of understand it. But I mean, not a hand you typically see people raise with right in those spots. But I mean, denies a lot of equity. Gets dealt
Yeah.
7s the following hand. Is Matthias raising up that following hand?
Oh. Flops bottom set.
Bottom set against second pair.
I expect we see c-bets fairly often here. We do not.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like this hand's it's a bit like the Jack 10 of diamonds we saw earlier, kind of right on that border. Right, Andre peeling from the small. You're going to give Andre a lot of Broadway combos.
Right.
None of them have really missed this kind of board, so Matar's happy just to check back and go for one street later and faces full pot on the river as played. Pretty tough spot.
It is.
He's got kind of the best hand he's ever got here. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a very disguised set there, so not surprised to see the call.
And Matthias surely would have bet king before then, so decides he has to make a call with a 9. A 9 that also blocks straights, which is a small facet of that one. But hey, another hour in. Another hour closer to our champion. But for now, myself and Melissa will be taking a 5-minute break. Please don't go too far. When we return, more of this, the Millions Online Knockout main event.
which is a pretty sweet gig for just a small 330 buy-in. So they're all playing in the Czech Republic, playing from all over the world, as you can see. They're being well represented. Where are some of y'all from in the chat? Do we have some Europeans? Do we have some Croatians, perhaps? Maybe some North Americans? Where do y'all hail from, ladies and gentlemen? Put it out there. Let's get some flags flying. A7 suited here from the chip leader. Getting a call from a small blind from the Queen Jack suited. Interesting little flop here. Rainbow ace high board. Chip leader does check it back, which opens up a double gut shot for our small blind, who checks it back over. $150K, just over a half pot. Ooh, probably the worst card on the river there for Hussein, as he picks up the jack. Gives him just enough to consider calling on the river against the dominating ace, but instead, our chip leader checks it on back. May regret that one if Hussein's able to make a comeback later on. See, some of y'all are out there all over. All in here from Beardes with the King Jack. One king in the muck. One 8 in the muck, so. Well, I imagine it's going to be in the muck. I don't see too many calls here with the 8 deuce of clubs. Obviously, Heaton is going to be in there and see the coin flip he's up against. No matter what, he's going to be in just fine shape after his hand. Hopefully picking up almost 700,000 in chips. Extremely clean flop there for Heaton Kyle Van. 4, 5, 7. Puts in a very advantageous spot. So David is needing just the king or the jack on the river to stay alive. And there it is, Jack of Diamonds. Nice little 5 outer for Mr. David Beardes, representing Slovakia. As a double up. Stakes poker.
Yeah.
Let's put it
High
that
stakes
way.
poker. Cigarette, unlit cigarette in the mouth of Sammy Farha. There you go. He's going. He's like, you know what? Screw the antes. He's ready. Going. Oh.
Lucas going in here from the small
Lucas
blind with the A7 of clubs. Up against
my goodness,
leading Sebastian Lin's pocket 9s. 36% equity though, not terrible shape.
That's not bad. That's not bad. It would just be unfortunate for Lucas to lose like 2/3 of his stack to Sebastian Lenz and then to get knocked out by the same player. It's brutal. On the last level of the stream.
1/3 of the time he's gonna still be here with double the chips. Let's see after this flop. Oh, there's always a sweat.
Sweat. This is
Top
gonna be a
set
sweat.
here.
Oh my god.
Against the straight draw and backdoor flush draw of Lucas. Turn
he gets there.
Fills in that straight. 5 of diamonds, and now Sebastian rolls his eyes as he knows he needs to boat up in order to take him out. Can he do it? No, he cannot. Lucas with the 9 high straight to find a double up. And Sebastian Lentz less than impressed.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
There we go. How does that work? Is that better?
Good.
Am I back? I just did
You are
such
back.
a lovely intro as well. None of you will ever hear it, but hey, let's just get back into it, shall we? The Millions Online Knockout Main Event final table, where they are starting to fall at a rate.
Yes. Jumping back in. Wojtek
Ooh.
opening. Ace deuce, and we got 8s in the big blind.
Yeah, opening off 12.
Yeah, I just realized how short he is.
Interesting that, goes for that rather than the jam.
Mm-hmm.
Survives by raise folding. Does move below 10 bigs. Playing 5-handed. I think it's pretty pricey pretty quickly. Mato asking, is there still late reg in the free roll? I'm afraid not. Registration has closed. 935 entries in the free roll in the end. We are now playing it out to the death. Sebastian. I'm going to raise it up from the small. It's still that.
Every time I unmute, he just barks. It's silent,
On
and
cue.
I unmute, and then he barks immediately.
On cue, what a hero. A performer.
Yeah. He wants to be heard.
And heard he shall be. Alright, Tyus hasn't turned down this spot yet. Under the gun of Wojtek's
It's true.
big blind. A little different with Andre covering now behind. He does give it up. Oh, I looked away for a moment and I guess this was a rip from the small, apologies. And Wojtek calling from the big with Queen 10 and doubling up.
What did he rip from the small blind? I did not expect.
8-3.
Okay. Yeah, that's why we didn't catch that. I wasn't expecting that one to go in.
Right.
All right. Vladislav has had a bit of a downturn.
Yeah, just wasn't long ago we said he got to the $250 million mark.
Yep.
It's all going the other way. But did we miss during the break? Did we miss a pot where Andre's got a lot of chips from?
I think we did. I was wondering that.
Yeah, I was trying to think because I don't remember losing another significant pot, but Andre's got 365 million. I can't remember that happening.
He must have gotten it off of Vladislav. Yeah, a BM to Andre. Says he loves the BM nickname. Okay, set here for Sebastian, bringing in the 4 straight. Just checks back. Yeah, not a board you're gonna get a ton of value on.
Right. Desperate to get anything on the end. Two sixes for Sebastian, the following hand. This will have King Jack O in the following seat.
Ace, King, 9, rainbow here. Big range advantage for Sebastian. A lot of cases of bet and take it here. I know everyone's eyeing that 13k bounty. It's a matter of time. Maybe. I've seen crazier turnarounds happen.
No, Wojtek raising up once more with the ace deuce. Wow, getting this wrong side of a really small 3-bet.
Yeah.
From the big here, and Sebastian. Effective 3-bet.
Right.
That's
I
a
wonder if
spicy
he's
one.
I wonder if he's picked up on the fact that Wojtek has done that before the race fold short.
Right. That was an odd one.
Yeah, because we did see Wojtek do that actually with ace deuce.
Right, but that was
off.
Yeah, that was off 12, wasn't it?
Right.
This one was closer to 20. Yeah, James obviously delving into the 8-3 v Queen 10 BBB scenario. Yeah, hard to, I don't really know to answer the question or to answer the debate. These bounty tournaments obviously make things a little different. I don't think it'd be too bad either way. For 10 bigs.
Yeah. With the bounty in play, you got 2 live cards. I mean, I didn't expect it, but I can definitely see why there would be an argument for it.
Yeah, I mean, how much can you possibly be losing shoving into 10 bigs? I mean, can't be much. And then when you do lose, sometimes you win because, as we say, you hit an 8 or a 3 and win a bounty. Tyus, he'll be hoping to win a bounty. He took the one off, Melissa. He folded the Jack 4.
Right.
Again, but, you know.
Tight fold, but sometimes it has to be done. Ace 3 deuce, not much here for Queen Jack. Should be a pretty easy bet and take here. Although, I'm sure he'd like to get a bit of value.
All right.
Sir Fred is wanting to know if you are still in the pre-roll.
Oh, I'm in there.
Oh, 10 away from the money.
All right. Yeah, I'm in there. Comfortable. What I got? A little over average.
Ooh, aces for Sebastian here. Wojtek with King Jack off in this small.
I'm looking at Vladislav
ace
with ace two suited on the button. I'm thinking we're about to see a good game to him. I mean, he's got what, 23 blinds, and he has an innate desire to win.
Yes. Oh.
Small 3-bet.
No.
Yeah, these are the spots that are fun. Does Sebastian...
Right, because if he calls, like, he can probably bet on some continuation going on.
I mean, he doesn't want to miss the chance to cold deck his opponent here. Doesn't want Vladislav to 3-bet and then not put it in post-flop when he might have gone pre. But
right.
I think just given the fact that Vladislav's in here with the ace-deuce, vindicates Sebastian's decision to play this as a flat.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately. Yeah, good flop for Sebastian. Not one to get much on later streets.
Kind of an interesting spot actually, because a bit like Ali was saying, I mean, Sebastian doesn't get to have too many
single
spade hands, right? And the king and spades on board, so you're thinking what, like queen jack of spades? I mean, ace jack of spades. I think ace queen probably rips pre. It's just too strong, but
does go with the check, seeing if Vlad wants to bluff the 4 flush. His hand is so disguised here. Ooh, and he does.
Well played, Sebastian.
Yeah. He knows his customer.
Yeah, very well done. Also makes it so hard. I mean, obviously we see that's just going to have to fold here with the ace deuce, but if he had check back, you know, with jack of spades or 9 of spades or somehow he has in his hand and then bets and gets check jammed for 36 million more.
Right.
Very hard for him to fold.
Yeah, that would be an absolute brutal spot.
No, down to just 10 blinds. The biggest bounty in the tournament.
At this point, the bigger stacks are praying when they don't have a playable hand that neither does Vlad.
I mean, how good is this for Wojtek right now?
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's
super short. Now he's
collecting.
in position. Right, it's in position against a stack that he covers as well. Like the 13k bounty that he covers. He could, you know...
He could potentially get it, yeah.
Right. And if he doesn't, there's a very good chance of a ladder up.
Yeah, he's been collecting those ladders.
But this could be amazing. Wojtek could knock him out, pick up that 13k bounty. Remember, right now they're guaranteed what? 19k. Wojtek doesn't have too many. Well, actually, Wojtek's bounty is pretty big himself, 6k, right?
Yeah, he's got the third biggest one. Pair of 9s here for Andre. Straight draw for Mateus. Does call. The 9 gets counterfeited now. But I think it's still a... I mean, I guess you have to think if your king high is no good here.
Yeah.
Often it is, I think. Gonna have some 8x that calls turn. Some queen x as we see.
That is slap with an ace under the gun, but ace 3 off.
Yep, he's got that blind coming next. Three bet here from King 10 suited. King 9 off, gonna go in the muck. Alright, Wojtek's got the King Queen suited with that 13k bounty in the big blind.
And there's elevated blinds.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, unlucky. The blinds just went up on his big blind. Blinds now up to 2 million, 4 million. That is 4 starting stacks for a big blind. Sir Fred announcing the next ladder in the free roll goes from 48 cents to 49 cents.
Ooh, nice. We're in the money. I didn't even notice. That's how baller I am.
Wow. Too rich.
Just don't even
He's
notice.
got the TMM. Too much money.
Yeah, you know it. Actually, yeah, I'm in profit over the 2 days. All right.
Okay.
I had 4 rebuys yesterday, so I'm 8 cents up. No, just bragging a little bit, but
like Slayer says, James just won all his vines from yesterday back.
that's how I roll.
Ace 10 off for BM here. Oh, with Wojtek.
Yeah.
Man, Andre's coming in, messing up
Andre doesn't
Wojtek's.
want to miss out on this.
He's messing up Wojtek's moment here.
Yeah.
Could have been a blind versus blind.
It just feels like, can I just have to raise with those 2 stacks behind
Yeah.
me, you know?
Yeah.
A shot to get this bounty. Wojtek's
"Come
like, damn
on."
you.
Especially when he sees his hand, he's gonna be like, come on. I mean, does he call this off?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Has to call this off. I'm very happy to see it's ace 10. He's got a clean shot at it with the queen 8.
Oh my god. What?
Wow.
All right. Well, that'll
Okay.
do that. Queen
Okay.
8-8 flop.
If it's your day, it's your day.
Right.
Flops the boat. Wow.
So that'll do it for Vladislav out in 5th place.
Amazing. Was, let's say, up to 250 million chips with 5 left. Second in chips. Now out. Got 19.5k in chips, but he got $26,000 in bounties.
Yeah.
That's how prolific he was early in the
Still a
tournament.
good
So,
score for 5th place.
yeah, he's come 5th, but he won't be getting the 5th most amount of money. I'm sure he'll be beating somebody.
Yeah, I think like when we see the leaderboard, we will probably see him.
The combined, yeah.
Yeah, with more than 4th or.
Yeah. Wow. It's a cruel game.
Yep. We had an Andre fan in the chat. He's got that fan run good. Oh, and we have some hands
Oh,
here.
Wow. Ace, Jack, 7s, 10s. It's all going on.
And Mateus with the Jack of Clubs, 4 of Hearts, by the way.
The hand.
The hand.
Now, we assume Wojtek jams it.
Yeah.
What does this do to Andre here? I mean,
Ugh.
2 7s. Yeah, I
He's
love
gonna
this.
jam yeah,
I love it. Because,
Yeah.
I mean, how can Sebastian call?
right. I mean, he's
You're
second
looking
in
at-
chips. Like,
Right. You're looking at a near certain... Well, you'd think a very good chance of a ladder up.
right.
fourth to third is the difference of $16,000. He does make the fold, and
thought we might see a redo of the straight run out.
More pure pain, but no. Wojtek, here we go. He's laddered. Now has over 100 million chips.
I like it. It's sort of the ninja style. You kind of sneak in through the ladders and then you start to spin at the very end. I like it.
They're the most satisfying final tables when you don't end up winning like that or getting good cash. Is like when you're never really in it.
Right.
Like everyone else is just throwing barbs at each other and you're just hanging around and then
collecting the pay jumps.
Chip leader with 3 left or whatever.
Exactly. See the 3-bet here. Sebastian has 3-bet Mateus's opens quite a few times, all with reasonable hands to do it with, but I just have to think, is it getting annoying? Ace King.
Oh, blind on blind.
Ace King, Ace Jack, yeah.
7 effective. I'm just bigging up Wojtek's chances, but this doesn't look good. Hard to see how this doesn't find the middle either. A 3-bet jam or if Sebastian traps.
Right. Could definitely do that too.
I guess he's just going to keep raising whilst it's up against the shorter stack. That's what he does do. Wojtek, with by far the shortest stack, so he doesn't have to sort of play safe, as it were. He needs to accumulate chips. Let's go for the jam. Sebastian.
Easy call, and let's see.
Clean board. Sebastian sends another to the rail. Wojtek, I was just waxing lyrical about its chances in performance, but hey, it wasn't bad. Fourth for 28.5 plus 11.5 in bounties gets him 40k payout. Just 5k less than the man who busted before him.
Wow.
All of a sudden, we're rather deep.
We are. We've got 389 million, 360 million, 228 million. It's kind of interesting how that happens. It sort of goes slow for a little bit, blinds kick up, and then see a bunch of bust outs. All of a sudden, we're deep again.
Now with it's 44k and almost up to 66k for second. I think these bounties becoming a lot less relevant.
Yeah. So many moving parts in these PKOs. Gotta keep that strategy complicated. Make it tough for the players to figure out, because they will figure it out.
Yeah, just looking at those bounties. I think we're out of date because we've had a couple of bust outs, and I don't think we've moved them on. Andre's certainly going to be in the double digits, having knocked out.
Yeah, I don't think it's updated.
We've got 11.6 on Matthias, but I think that's Andre's.
Right, that would make sense. If he got half of that 13k.
Yeah.
Ace, Queen, King 10.
So, Three-handed deep stack poker. Let's go.
Let's see. Do a little research on our remaining players. Shout out some accomplishments here for you guys.
Well, we know Andre, that W Coupe main event champion mentioned earlier, came into this final table as the chip leader. He's sitting there in second.
Mateus Cylinder got 600k in live earnings, although a lot of times the live earnings are not really reflective of these players' careers. Gotta say, there's a lot of Sebastians who play poker.
Andre in the small.
Andre Felipe Moriera Marquez.
It's a name, isn't it?
It's a name. Got bottom pair versus straight draw here. Do you see the check raise? Or not the check raise, the imposition raise with the open-ended. And does materialize on that turn. Lovely sight to see when you see, especially when you see the 8.
Yeah, the bottom side of it.
Yep.
Unconnected. Goes to the overbet. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Unblock pairs by having straights. Oh, welcome if you are just joining us. This is the Millions Online Knockout main event final table. We have whittled our final 9 down to the final 3. And now we are playing some deep poker. The shortest stack with over 50 big blinds, but we are obviously playing three-handed, so 50 bigs is not what it is when there's 9 of you.
That's right.
Tips.
So notable score we mentioned yesterday, but Andre did win the big W Coupe main for 1.1 million on, which is very massive online score. You kind of see those scores more often live, the 7-figure ones. It's pretty rare to come across the 7-figure online scores.
Yeah, obviously 10k is a big buy-in regardless of online and live, but online it's pretty big. But there are obviously the monstrous ones. But yeah, to see a 7-figure score outside of those, so like 25k's, 50k's, 100k's,
right,
it's pretty rare. So if you can do it.
So this was the 5k, 10 million guaranteed main. Not a bad one to win if you're going to win one. 5k, yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty good going.
First out of 1,436 players.
Like I said, I think I was looking at earlier. It was a 3-way chop, right? So 3 of them got over 1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Seems okay to me.
Got a Ton Mulder there in third for 1.1. Interesting. The second place got a little bit less than that. But yeah, they were all around 1.1. Might be a good might be a nice one to rewatch. See the limp here from the small blind, 10-6 off. Sebastian is not going to let up. He has taken over the chip lead.
Mm.
These small pots adding up. Keeping that aggression on. He's the one I couldn't find because there just are simply too many Sebastians that play poker.
Tens on the button. Good for a raise.
Jack 7 deuce two-tone. Not the worst for tens. Go with a third pot. And quick fold. Okay, we see the bounties are updated now.
There we go. Yeah, it makes sense. Andre had the biggest one.
Limp in from Teus, assuming he'll do a little limp calling. And not a bad flop for him. Got the backdoor hearts, got the straight draw.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Let's see the third pot again, and we'll see if he check raises or not. Just goes with the call. Wants to realize some equity, and that he does. Everyone's making straights against Andre. Does check, but he rivers the ace, so this might cost him a bit. Nope. Teus going with the trappy route. We'll see if Andre value bets this river. He does, so he goes for half pot. Targets some single pairs, gets raised. And calls. So big pot going
Huge.
Mateus's way. And Andre now with the biggest bounty and shortest stack.
Yeah. But I mean, hey,
so close. Yeah, so they're so close too.
Things when you're this deep, I guess it's quite hard. I mean, not hard, but it's obviously a lot harder
to get all the money in.
To feasibly get it in, right? So the bounty's kind of less of a factor. I
yeah.
guess. Well, if we doubled the blinds here, then suddenly that's covering is a lot more important. But...
Right. Yeah, you kind of need this depth, like a cooler situation to get all of it in.
Things are getting a bit bleak in this free roll.
Oh no.
Down to 10 bigs.
Spin up time.
I'm going to fight though, yeah. I'm going to void tech as much as I can.
Another straight here for Mateus.
Huh. A little straight flush draw. Back up.
Yep. Sebastian opening up with the King 8 offsuit. Ooh, a raise from the Jack 6 off.
Hello. The nonsense has begun.
Yeah. He's like, you gonna 3-bet me every time I open? How about this?
Nonsense has begun. I find it's quite weird sometimes as well when you play these sort of farm tables, and it wasn't like it was shallow earlier, but obviously we had a handful of shallow stacks. The kind of game's dictated almost by those stack sizes, and now the adjustment when it's like, right, okay.
Right, that's more of a chippy V type of thing now. I mean,
Right.
or maybe it isn't because of the pay jumps, but they're sort of less focused on, you know, the short stacks and the bounties
Right.
and stuff.
You're not having to open thinking, right, there's a 15 big blind stack behind me. What adjustments am I making? Now
Right.
I'm opening, and no one's going to 3-bet jam on me because we're all 50 deep. And now I've got, what hands am I going to pill 3-bets with? What hands are they going to 3-bet with? Whereas
Yeah, I was actually thinking that, like, as he's sitting there with the Jack 6 off in big blind, realizing I'm not really sure like how that range functions 3-handed in this scenario when like there's the bounties in play, but they don't really matter that much right now. So very interesting. Middle pair here for Sebastian. Not a whole lot for Mateus. A couple backdoor things. Turns the deuce. Does not help any draws. It's on that backdoor trips draw now. Inconsequential river 10. Sebastian gonna fire out for some value here. Let's see if Mateus goes with the hero. I mean, it is a very small bet. And he does get some nice value there. 478, almost half a billy for Sebastian.
half a billy.
It still is sort of anybody's game right now, though.
Under tens once more. But up against the deuce 5. Blind on blind. Unlikely to get any further action. Huh. I doubled up without realizing, Melissa.
Oh.
I did the old jam and forgot to look. And
Yep.
got called.
That's what I do.
Yeah, look back
I'll be all in, covering my, like, not looking at my table.
Oh my, yeah, I just forgot.
Yeah.
Wish I.
Either way, it works.
Yeah.
Just don't look when you're all in. See the call from the 6 deuce of diamonds. Not a bad flop. Middle
Yeah.
pair and flush draw.
That's up there.
I wonder if we have check raises or if we just want to call with that pair being good enough often.
Mm. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess if we are ever going to check raise with pair and flush draw, 6 deuce seems like the best
Yeah.
best combo, right?
Yeah.
So we check call. I assume we're never really doing that. Okay.
Flush
Turn a
comes
flush
in.
as your
Yeah.
opponent turns top pair. That's a pretty
Yeah.
good trick.
Pretty good trick.
Matthias going for the one big shell here. I assume the view to checking back a lot of rivers.
It's the Jack River. In this line, Sebastian can still have an 8. He can still have 6 with no flush.
Yeah, Matthias just check it back. Like that, you're just going to bet big on the turn. Like you say, you keep those hands in. You see the AX, but it's hard to get them to call a third time.
Definitely, yeah.
Check back and just save money against the strongest hands.
Right, you're kind of only getting called by better at that point. Seven, 5 suited. Andre getting in the mix. We've got ace queen behind him.
See if Sebastian can start to run away with this.
Right, yeah, now he's got that 2-1 chip lead.
Right.
They're both even stacked, kind of try and put them in that situation where they're fighting for second. It's sort of ideal.
I bet he wishes the blinds were 2 or 3 times as much as they were now.
Yes.
He could just really torch them. But...
Probably see appeal here. Queen 8. Pretty good for Sebastian. He's got the range advantage, he's got the gut shot.
Yeah, not the worst flop for either.
That's true. Andre has a hand that gets to continue. Maybe?
Yeah, I just want to see how, well, I want to see how much Sebastian gets the pressure.
Right.
I don't think he's going to shy away. He does.
Does, yeah. It's blocking straights in a lot of ways.
Right.
Yeah, and I mean, nothing really gets there, I guess, so it's kind of... It's annoying when you check and you lose to 4s, but I feel like it's sort of a weird...
Yeah, I don't think you're right. I think you're right. You can't... You can bet river once you check turn. It's a,
yeah.
It's a keep firing scenario, or it's a give up.
Right. And we see the 3-bet here. A little ace-4 suited action. Yep, bumps it up.
And Sebastian would be happy to watch this go down. Be more than happy for these two to get it in.
Oh, yeah.
And take this heads up with a chip lead. Matthias. Peels, flops the nut flush draw. Andre with the backdoor nut flush draw.
Yeah.
This could get interesting.
It's definitely a continue spot for Andre. And you're never mad to see that as Matthias. He wants to run it. He wants to see 5 here. Hoping to run it against King X.
Garbage.
Yep.
I'm not going to tell pre-roll bad beat stories, Melissa, but just know that I'm heartbroken right now.
I think the chat wants to know. What'd we place?
I'm still in, but
Oh, still in. Okay,
we just lost a big one.
that's all right.
We got it all in pre-flop with aces as well. It's like,
Wow,
can't do a lot more.
nothing you can do.
They hurt. Doesn't matter how much the stakes. They just hurt.
I know. Got Sebastian here, ace-10 of clubs. Andre defended his big blind with the king-6, flops top pair.
Top pair with that 6 being somewhat relevant as well as we move through the streets. All right.
Just got a continue spot here for Sebastian.
Right.
Gut shot.
We saw the Jack-9, slightly different spot a moment ago.
Right.
This one, there's some hands you can really target, the 4x, the 5x.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go, the overbet. Doing just
Shut down spade draws.
Yeah, spade draws, straight draws.
Wow. That's one of the hands he would be trying to target on the turn there, the spades. I wonder if he just gives up here. Yeah. Good give up, good check back. Still a commanding chip lead here.
All right, I got 74 cents.
All right.
Wasn't to be. Good luck, everyone else still in there. I'm not at all bitter.
Hopefully the guy who won versus your aces wins.
That'd be
Put
nice.
them to good use. Vicky Swell says, proud of you, James. Is that your biggest win?
Biggest online cash for a while. I'll tell you that. Andre, King 10, getting punished.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Sebastian is not shying away from any 3-bet spot versus Andre. Just kind of annoying to have on your left.
Yeah. There we go.
Yep. He's had enough.
The click.
He has had enough. Got him. Very nice. It's always satisfying when you click and it works.
Yeah. Got him indeed.
King 6 off. Gonna open here. Call from Queen 7. Got the King of Spades to work with here. And for that C bet should be a easy bet and take. Those two still staying pretty even in second. Sebastian just gonna flat this time. Flops nothing. Ace 9 deuce rainbow. Mateus with the betting lead here and 8 high. Imagine he's gonna stab at this flop. And should get the job done.
Does indeed. Well, last time they sort of drew level, these two, it was at about 220 million marks. They've each taken 50 million out. Sebastian.
Yeah.
Weaken his position somewhat.
Yep. Yeah, kind of interesting. Like they're staying even. Got shot here.
On the other way, if it was like they both dropped 50 million, then suddenly Sebastian's position would be so much better, more than just the linear value of those chips. But as it is, these guys are fighting hard.
Yep.
And we saw that with Andre with the 4-bet King 10-0. And Matthias getting to the end of this hand with the best of it, but a micro pot.
Yeah. Ooh, will he get value? Oh!
I love this. These guys are so good.
Blocking the 4s. Blocking Queen Jack.
Kind of feels he's beat.
Queen 10.
But it's going to be finish value and...
I like it. Ballsy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's well done. So many people just make the crying cool there, and
I know. That's
like,
why I didn't even consider that was an option. I was just like, is he gonna get value?
I'm like, what can I do? I've got a 4. I kind of got a call.
Right.
It's like probably up against a 9, but he's like, well, why don't we just make the 9 fold? That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Well, with that, another hour in the books. Myself and Melissa just popping off for a 5-minute break. Please don't go too far. Millions Online Knockout Edition main event coming up in 5 minutes.
Well, they're
Chat,
already
who do you
within
guys
the top
like,
5%.
I know chat has their favorites. Who do you guys like? Who do you guys want to win the Czech Republic Championship? I know you guys have your favorites. Type it in the chat, guys.
How many of these players do you think will make the final table? That's the real question. 0 through... we lost one player, so we're at 8. Yeah.
At this table? Let's see. Well, I got to go with the mayor, the rapper. Like.
Okay, Mr. Dimitros?
He's got to go. He's got to go in there. I mean, like, he's badass. He's got one name.
I like it. So you got one. Do we have anyone else? Well, that was a beautiful... Did you see how our dealer just turned that 6 of spades? It was a very beautiful little flip there. I like it. Sorry, sometimes you notice the card mechanics.
Yeah.
After playing long enough.
They train these people very well. Let's see.
I don't know if that's training. It's perfection.
Let's see. What about the? I guess we should root for the lone United States player at the table. I mean, our fellow American. We root for him. Okay,
so you're going with 2 players so far. 2 out of 8 with 102 people left. So 25% of this table makes it?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Borbag agrees with you. The rapid mayor for the final table.
Yeah, there you go. That's right, Borbag. We're going with the rapping mayor.
Snowball in chat saying good luck pronouncing some of those names. Absolutely. I just blanket apologize in advance. Myself and Grinder are both American. Pronunciation of some of these European names is not our specialty, so blanket apology to them, to their families, to their small children watching, and as well to all of you in chat. All in here from Robin Cornett with Pocket Jets under a gun +2.
Hussein's thinking about this. He's got 8-10. I'm assuming he's going to fold. He's not going to call off here for his tournament life.
It doesn't look like it. He kind of just gave this exasperated sigh there. It's a 15 big blind shove under a gun +2. As Mike Ehrmantraut sits there and contemplates how many people he's killed.
How many people he's dumped in Lake Mead?
So,
which apparently has gone up 15 inches.
It has here in the last couple of weeks as it's been raining and flooding in Vegas. Let's see, some ace-10s, couple ace-10s in the muck, 1 jack-10 offsuit in the muck, and our big blind here with ace-queen offsuit. I imagine this is going to be a call from Hien.
Faizullah Kardashian. He took off his glasses. He can see now. Oh, he's laughing a little bit. He's like,
I mean, there's some humor here. There's some laughter. I think they recognize the gravity of the situation. Does make the call. 2 of his aces are already in the muck, so he's not in as great a shape as it may seem, even with being a coin flip. So we're going to get a 2.7 million chip pot here, which is worth a little over 30 big blinds at this stage of the tournament, about 33 bigs.
Yeah,
Grinder.
Nice. It's a nice, very nice.
It's a nice flop
pot there, and he hits a queen.
And we have a king 6 queen board. The 10 rolls off on the turn, providing Robin Cornett with that open ender. As we said, 2 aces are in the muck. That leaves 1 ace out alongside some 9s, and is not to be for Robin Cornett as he is eliminated here in 90th place with Fazul. It's almost a double up for him, really, as he takes this 2.7 million chip pot.
And a warm welcome back to the Party Poker Millions online knockout main event final table. Melissa, I was struggling there. It's a mouthful.
Yeah, it is. It is a mouthful.
But we've got a full feast to get stuck into with the final 3 players battling out for the title, along with, we assume something in the nature of 100k to go with it, with the bounties and prize pool combined. Well, let's just delve back into it.
Okay, well, we definitely missed something. Andre now has the half Billy stack. Looks like he may have gotten a double from Sebastian. Or, no, it looks like he got one from Mateus. What happened here?
All right, there's been some...
You guys are supposed to wait till we get back to do all that.
Yeah, he's taking chips in both.
Yes.
Is what it looks like.
And now we've got Mateus with the 20 bigs and kings.
"20 bigs and kings" with a button open.
We'll get the result he's looking for. What happened, you guys? What did you get into in a couple of minutes?
They save it whilst we're away.
I know.
And Mateus popping up with Jack 10 suited on the button. Sebastian with the wraparound domination.
Mm-hmm.
There's got to be a term for that.
Yeah, there should be a term for it.
Is it like a hold and wrap? I don't know.
Hold and wrap. 2-card wrap.
Yeah. Either way, both have missed the 7-8 deuce.
Having each other's outs a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's some action cards for sure.
Ace on the turn, not going to be one of them. And Mateus chipping a little bit back up. He's got around 25. Flat from Sebastian. He is covered and out of position. But he does flop a 5. Half pot here from Andre. Don't think he's gonna get rid of... Oh, he does. Does get rid of the 5. I guess there's not much that improves us aside from trips.
Alright, yeah, playability is pretty tough there.
Yeah. Impressive one saying, I hope I can play like these pros. Me too. These guys are good.
Yeah, there's been some good stuff.
Yeah. I think the biggest thing is you really don't see any shying away from spots.
Yeah, Sebastian check raised with the Queen 4 on the river. And just 4 breaks. It's pretty cool.
That was cool.
Game's tough.
The game is so tough. I mean, it's like the more I learn about poker, the more I'm convinced this is gotta be the hardest game ever.
Heading that way.
Yeah. Ooh, well, check raise with the Jack 7 of clubs. Got a lot of turns we can continue on. Instead gets the flop fold Holds out the best hand. I say poker is like the hardest game, but then I try and understand when a chess player is explaining what they're doing, and I realize like that's a foreign language.
That was that was what I was thinking. And
like it hurts my brain to try and understand like what they're doing.
I mean, chess is obviously chess is definitely a simpler game, but with like incredibly better understanding.
Right. Yeah.
Game.
Like
That's
the
problem.
skill edge is so high because it's complete information.
Right.
So it's just like when you see the highest level chess players like talking, I mean, it's got to be how a lot of people see poker players talking with each other. It just sounds like a completely different language.
You see some of those games and it's like they're playing near perfect.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty
crazy.
Insane.
Yeah. So
with the whole obviously with the whole cheating accusations in chess, and it was going through how some of these guys are playing like 70% perfect decisions and stuff, and it's like, well, that's definitely not happening in poker yet.
No. Oh no.
It's like pretty funny. That's kind of like the clue that that's a lot of the accusations are centered around the fact the guy was making so many perfect decisions. It's just not plausible. It's like pretty insane that it's the just look and say someone's too good.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun story. That was kicking around at the same time as some other sort of cheating accusations.
All over the place. Like there was poker, there was fishing, competitive fishing, cheating.
Yeah.
There was step dancing that had a cheating scandal. I mean, it was like it's sort of weird. I mean, the news has a way of sort of making certain things go viral, and then the news from various industries sort of latches onto that story. And
yeah, I mean the poker thing kind of dabbled in the mainstream for a while.
Oh yeah, I had people who from high school texting me, going, "What's this guy's problem?" I'm like, well, I don't know. And they're like, "Wait, you mean it?" Like, I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea.
Matthias has the best of it on Jack 9, but with just ace high. Mm-hmm. It is fragile.
Yeah. So those are the fragile parts of the range. Where you're like pretty sure you have the best hand, but you also know it's really easy to get bluffed off. Wow, Sir Fred, only 3 more ladders till I score over $1 in the free roll.
Sick brags.
James is seething.
Gareth saying Go is the hardest game in the world.
I have seen that documentary.
I've not seen the documentary, obviously. I'm familiar with the game Go, but again,
it's a good documentary, actually. It kind of like shows how it's like the human makes a very, very low frequency play, the machine makes like an extremely low frequency play, and they kind of like get into these notes that are extremely complicated. Sort of like how the only kind of way you can win when the levels are that high is like you have to go into those nuanced areas of the tree. Computers, man.
Where will we be in another decade, eh?
I know. I mean, I guess the beauty of poker is that there's always gonna be a human element,
right,
to some degree. There's just so many factors that weigh into everything that is kind of hard to all encompass in a computer. But who knows? King Deuce here, limping in. Probably see a raise from Ace-5, but probably can see it. Oh, just a jam. Oh yeah, he is very short. Up to 533 million. That's true. Any game with luck element can never really be zero sum like chess and Go. I think it's also probably like just the whole sort of process of like playing poker and assessing your own skill is very difficult because of that element. Whereas like in chess, like you have an ELO rating. But I think it gets muddy when there's luck involved, and that leads to a lot of extra edges where maybe people overestimate their skill or underestimate, or you know.
Yeah. Well.
Pocket fours, pocket tens.
Yeah. Again, a lot shallower. This could be an issue, but Matthias on just 100 mil. Sebastian is just gonna call.
Does he just peel? Yeah. Oh. Does flop the best of it.
There we go.
Checks around. Inconsequential turn.
Matthias loving life.
Yeah.
It's an action, but we're more than happy to check once more. Within the 2 overs to worry about. If Andre fires out a small bet here, then next to check back.
Yeah, probably gonna bluff catch rivers.
All right. That's a better use of the hand, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, problem that is when you bluff catch value.
Mm-hmm.
Matthias, huge pot for him.
That was definitely an important one for him.
Get back to 150 at 3-6.
Yeah. Got a little more breathing room now.
Yeah.
Is that EPT winner Mateus? I believe it is.
Not sure.
Mateus Cilliander, I think.
Showing yeah, best live result. is much smaller than these online results.
Mm-hmm. Got shot flush draw here for Mateus. Oh, spicy. Check raise from that 10-7. King turn. Not fun to see for Mateus. Some of that. Oh, wow. Goes just for the jam on turn when he gets the flush draw. This is a very aggressive and cool line he's taking here. He's pretty much just shutting all of Mateus's equity down.
Yeah, getting that ever closer as well to equalizing in chips.
Just won that three-way pot. He's going to take it from him like that. Right back down to 100 million. It's ridiculous.
Knock his legs back out.
Guy can't catch a break. Yeah. And on Hellfire saying difficult to think I'd have not jammed the flop there with Mateus's hand flush and straight draws. I could definitely see that after getting check raise, just jamming it in, running it. Got so much equity on that flop.
Blind and blind. Andre with ace 7 club. Sebastian 10 deuce off.
The Doyle.
The Doyle. What was he doing in there with the 10 deuce, eh?
Winning main events.
Well, yeah, there is that. He did okay with that, I guess.
Yeah. It was twice in a row, right? He won
Yeah.
with 10 deuce. Yeah. Do you think the second time he was like, I gotta just try and win with it now?
Right. It must have been. I reckon he got out of line with it.
Yeah, I think so.
This is good. This is a good story.
Right. And it definitely was. I mean, we still call it the Doyle, so.
Yeah, good 40 years later.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
All right. Sebastian.
Just free betting Andre, as he does.
It's like spicy as well because, I mean, he just doesn't have many hands that want to get in with Matthias on 15 bigs.
Right.
But at the same time, Andre can't just... I mean, he has hands that do want to get it in.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know what I mean? He doesn't necessarily want to get it in, but he has hands that are going to get it in because, hey, he can win an 800 million chip pot. And
right. And, like, just win the tournament.
Win the
yeah. You have a 10-1 chip lead heads up. Jack 8 calling, dominating, but the 10 does flop. Goes with the third pot. A little less, 25. Tejas with the ace-4 on the button. Little does he know he's got ace-king behind him. He's going to jam. Andre has got the easiest call ever.
Yeah. This is
$3,899 bounty.
And of course, a big pay jump. 20 odd K, 22K difference between third and second. Andre looking good to take the lead into heads-up play. Matthias, can he find a 4? He doesn't manage it. Matthias out in third. 44K plus 12.5. He picked up in bounties for what, just under $57,000 total for his efforts in this Millions Online Knockout Edition main event. Good return on 1K, but now, Melissa, we haven't got to worry about bounties. We haven't got to worry about ICM. We're just playing raw poker.
Yep. You see that 15K bounty now Andre has. But he wants to take all of it. So I believe first and second are the same dollar amount, and then the bounties is the difference, correct?
Right. Yeah, I can tell you up to now, Andre has collected 29K in bounties. Sebastian 13. And then they've got their 66K. So Andre's
already in the six figures.
Right, whoever wins. Andre's just short of 6 figures, and yeah, if Sebastian wins, well, they combine these bounties as well, right? So you've got 20. So he'll be. If Sebastian wins, I think he's like a shade under or bang on 100K. Andre will be a little bit clear of it. No, first blood. It's going to go the way of Sebastian. The queen's up.
Andre goes with the call. Big pot to start the heads-up match. Calls with the 9, the 7 of clubs. We've been seeing these two tango. They've been seated next to each other the entire FT. Sebastian's been 3-betting Andre relentlessly. We saw a little fight back with the king 10 off.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm glad it is these two, because yeah, they've been.
I've got a chat member vouching for Andre's heads-up skills, saying Andre is a heads-up specialist. Five, 6, and pocket 7s.
As you mentioned, then a very deep heads-up match. 6 million big blind with nearly 1 billion chips in play.
Feels like we've been at big blind 6 million for like a long time, but I guess there is those extended levels for final table.
Right. 30-minute levels today, 20 minutes yesterday.
C-bet from Sebastian here.
If you weren't with us earlier, we lost Peter Thielen out in 9th. Mathieu Rodriguez was 8th. Martin Zdenya 7th. Victor Zimeli was out in 6th place. Then we have Vladislav Martinenko out in 5th. Wojciech Skalak in fourth, and we just lost Matthias Seilander in third place, leaving these two battling out for our title here on Party Poker.
This is kind of interesting. It's like I guess turning sevens into a bluff.
Doesn't get much more even than this.
Yep.
Third of a blind, isn't it?
Let us know, chat, who you got. I know we've got at least one Andre fan in the chat.
So, of course, Andre came into the day as the chip leader. Sebastian, meanwhile, was middle of the pack. Navigated his way to heads up with chip parity. Good day, whatever happens.
Sebastian opening up the 10-6 does flop a 10. Not much for Andre here. Jack 10-6. Top pair for Andre. Gonna need some protection here. Sebastian has some pieces of this pie.
The Jack continues to hold. Some additional there for Sebastian.
Going with the half pot turn, gonna get the call. River is a 9. It's funny, every pot I feel like is kind of sizable.
Yeah, considering how deep they are, these guys are throwing some punches.
Yeah.
I don't see any incessant button limping going on with these two.
Flush draw here for Andre. Just a gut shot for Sebastian. Goes with the, what's that, 60%? It's like 55.
Eight high, the 8 high. These guys have managed to get 60 million in the pot so far.
Yep, where's the over bet?
There goes another 96 million.
It's repping the ace queen. The queen's like all the nutted parts that do not want any of those draws to materialize on the river, even though he has gut shot. So it's the emergency gut shot.
Emergency gut shot, the parachute.
Mm-hmm. Just in case you get called, you could hit your gut shot. Top pair for Andre here. Betting lead for Sebastian, who has only some backdoors, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight stuff.
All sorts of backdoor potential. Hyper aggressive is our Sebastian. See, they give him something to play with. Yeah, 10 of diamonds, not really yet.
Yeah, maybe a 9. The hearts do come in. We'll see if he, I mean, he's getting let into, but I was gonna say we'll see if he bets on check 2, tries to bluff that flush. Oh, well, he's gonna bluff it anyway, so. It's true.
Wow. Wow. Sebastian, take a bow.
I mean, when you look at his hand, it does make sense. Like, the
Right.
straights come in, the flushes come in, he's blocking both. But yeah, I mean, that's definitely just, they keep doing these things that are so much ballsier than what I would consider doing that I just don't even think it's going to happen.
It keeps, yeah, you're right. I mean, the hand does make sense, but he keeps having a hand that you can make an argument for and taking the spot.
Right.
It's fun to watch. I've been very impressed.
Yeah, with the 4,
right?
You know, that one seems backed by theory, and this one does as well. But they're just these moves that like sort of are out of the realm of the regular player.
For sure. I mean, even then, even this level, they're still supposed to be, you know, they're not 100% frequency plays, but
right, yeah.
He's rolling a lot of high numbers.
He is.
He owes a few checks.
I think I don't think he has that part of his randomizer. That is
he's just got it set to give a number between 90 and 100.
Yeah. Sebastian checked 2 with just 8 high here, so I imagine he's probably gonna take a stab. As for the 2/3, make it looked up here.
Yeah, at some point Andre's got to press call.
Yeah, at some point. That's the beauty, though. I mean, it's, you know, you get a bunch through, they call once. Okay, well, I still got the other 8 through or whatever. Sebastian knows no other. He doesn't know call. He knows raise. Ooh. Ace Jack 7, 2 pair for Andre here. Top pair for Sebastian, who raised pre-flop. 3-bet pre-flop. Just the call for Andre. This is where you like your opponent being the aggressive type. Just get bet into. 200 million in the middle. It's less than a 2-to-1 SPR. Andre goes for third pot bet position. Leaving around 2/3, 3/4 on the river. His 2-pair gets counterfeit though.
That's pretty grim.
Yeah, this is unfortunate.
It was, well, not destined, but looking to take a monstrous lead here.
Yeah. Boo. Anticlimactic.
Would have been a little unfair on Sebastian. I think
Yeah.
the way he's played, but
Throw in a little raisy daisy, Andre. Middle pair for Sebastian here.
Sebastian finally has something. That's why he's checked.
Mm-hmm.
I figured it out, Melissa.
You got him.
Got them all figured out. Deal me in.
Ready to play heads up with Sebastian.
Yeah, I'll take him on. Whatever he catches, let's go.
Double or nothing.
Yeah, I've got some free roll winnings burning a hole in my pocket.
You do have that 71 cents.
Yeah,
Maybe he'll want to play you for it.
he's got a bet.
Does get it through. Passing chips back and forth.
Seven eight offsuit opens the Sebastian, flexing the call from the big with ace four, so king queen 10.
He does call this time. Last time he did 3-bet it, so he does have that lower part of his randomizer active.
Every so often,
Right.
just so it doesn't look too obvious.
It's not the full lower part. It's only about 10% of the lower part.
He just
We're rolling 90% high, 10% low.
he's doing a yeah. This one might have been just because of our comments. He's like, better throw one in.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna try and win the pot with just the ace-5 course on.
And here is the bluff. It's got 8 high. Check 2 in position. And it does work getting some bluffs through.
Yeah,
Takes over the chip lead slightly. Not a big difference. I wonder if this is a hand that 3-bets ever. I know the paint low tend to see that sometimes. Does go with the call.
yeah, those sort of hands that play so badly post.
Right.
That
Easy
one's
to
alright.
easy to fold to a 4-bet. Does go with the C-bet, top pair for Andre. A nice sight when you've got your aggro heads-up opponent raising into you. Where are the players from? I believe Mateus is Finnish.
Yeah, Andre's Portuguese and Sebastian's Canadian, I believe.
Oh, he's Canadian. Am I looking at the wrong Sebastian? I actually don't know his last name. I could just be looking at a wrong Sebastian. Oh no, you know who it was Finnish? Mateus.
Matthias is, yeah. It's Finnish. Yeah, we got Portuguese, Ukrainian, Hungarian, Finnish, Canadian, French, Czech, English, and Austrian on the final table. It was a mix.
Mm-hmm. We had a Ukrainian person in the mix yesterday.
Yeah, well, Vladislav was flying that flag.
Oh, was he?
And he wasn't shy about it. He was great fun.
Yes. I miss him.
In fact, yeah. There haven't been many sort of boring seats on this final table. I know we're down to just the final two now, but everyone was kind of giving it their all.
As you tend to see, like in these fields, they're just, it's such a high level. The play just tends to be so aggressive, and you can tell they very much trust themselves in a lot of these spots. I always get sort of curious, especially in these like online high roller type fields, if like how much history the players have with each other and stuff. Sometimes when you see some of those out of line plays, I wonder how much history has gone into it.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. The odd crazy play leaves a mark, leaves an impression.
Mm-hmm. Two pair for Andre. Doesn't want to be pushed around anymore. Yeah, I agree. He's been a little pushed around. Not by not any of his own fault or anything, but
he has pushed here, would he?
No.
Sebastian with 7 deuce.
Couple of bad hands. Let's see how big the pot gets. Gut shot for Andre. Bottom pair for Sebastian.
Yeah, 2 bad hands. They seem to both find a piece.
Right. In before 500 million chip pot.
Right.
See the check raise.
Andre.
Does shut down the bottom pair. No more trifling around, he says. Up to 560 million. Those smaller pots definitely add up. I mean, there's not really been many small pots, but...
Right. Yeah.
Andre, pretty bottom of range here. Goes for the C-bet. A little under half pot. Should do the job. 6 high, good.
He's starting to build a bit of room.
Yep. That's all it takes. All right, some hands here. King 6 of clubs.
Yeah, these guys don't want to do with real hands.
Queen Jack of hearts.
This is not their wheelhouse.
Right. Does go for the 3-bet. Probably take a flop in position here. Big flop, 10, 7, deuce of two-tone, nothing for anyone. They've got clubs and hearts. The betting lead's likely to just take this one. And that he does. Oof, look at that. Discrepancy now. 643 to 334.
Yeah, nearly 2-1 out of nowhere.
Yeah, he's blinked and suddenly 2-1. It's a nice 3-bet there from King 6. King Jack of clubs for Sebastian. Whole lot of nothing for Andre.
What a gorgeous looking hand. This is, I think, to start to go the wrong way.
Oh.
Down at King Jack. Well. Backdoor clubs.
Backdoor clubs got the live overs, but he is getting outflopped for now.
Yeah, there's just a lot of cards he gets to keep bounting it. Wow, look at this. Andre just knows where he is. Just ramp this pot up with my 7-4 kicker. Like, I've got him.
Gets called. Oh no, the king turn. This pot's already large. 131 million in the middle.
Wow, wow, wow. Gin for Sebastian takes the lead. And
I like that size.
Yeah, pretty easy to size this to, obviously.
Does get the call.
Actually, I suppose you could do 2 sizes on the river.
Yeah, 5-4 gets there, but that's pretty much it.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that size. So.
Yeah. I mean, it's interesting. I mean, I guess I guess I get it because it's sort of you're only getting jammed on by value. He's not going to try and bluff you with, you know, that much fold equity, or that little fold equity.
Well, just as Andre had built that lead, Sebastian comes a knock-in, brings it back closer to parity, albeit with a rather fortuitous turn card. But such things are allowed in this game of ours.
They are allowed.
Sebastian defending Jack 9, flops second pair on the Ace Jack 10. Hey, hi, second time of asking. These guys. For a long time, Melissa, I don't think I've seen a more consistently aggressive
right? It is a good, they are a good matchup.
Yeah.
Like, if this was some form of UFC, this would be a very good card.
Seems like for a lot of these I've watched, the sort of deep heads-up players being incredibly slow.
Mm-hmm.
These guys haven't read that. Look at this, Andre. Bullet 3 gets the job done. Thank you very much.
Amazing.
Great pull off with the popcorn out. You're not wrong.
Yep. Back up 600 mil.
If they each just called each other, this has been over about 4 times.
I know.
And it wasn't even just these guys. I mean, it started off with Vladislav earlier on with 8 left, like calling flop with king high, calling turn and river jam with second pair.
That was a massive one.
Yeah,
he barely even thought about that river too. I was like,
right. The level of disbelief today has been high.
it's a nice flop for Sebastian here. He's got the nut straight draw or nut flush draw. Does get check raised though. Naturally.
What are these two up to?
Call 10 turn. I mean, now you've got 8 high.
Yeah. I mean, we just gotta sit back and admire.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear. I mean, there is rhyme and reason, but.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the 5 of diamonds, thinking, it's like, well, I blocked the ace 5 of diamonds, but does have that ace of diamonds. Still with a healthy lead here.
Jack deuce of diamonds is the button raise. Open-ended. Oh, sorry, double gut shot, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, pretty much same thing.
For Sebastian.
Yeah, action flop.
Been waiting for both of them to have something, and this is
right.
This is something for both of them here. This is a stronger hand of these two you ever get. Jack high and 8 high, but
no check raise this time, but the flush does come in for Andre. Gives Sebastian the pair. Improving to pair plus gut shot. Well, double pair plus double gutter, whatever. Does get the call. 152 in the middle.
River no help to Sebastian. Thankfully for him.
Right.
It's obviously drawing extinct on that one.
Yes, it was drawing dead. Will this be the time he chooses to hero? No. Big pot going Andre's way again.
Sebastian Prulux versus Andre Marquez fighting it out here in the Millions Online Knockout Edition main event. Okay.
Ace 10, ace 5.
I haven't seen us head towards a pre-flop battle with these two. It seems like they've enjoyed getting post, but these are certainly contenders. Andre does 3-bet up to 63 million with the wheel ace suited, and well, queen 7-5 flop. He takes the lead and comes up betting. Will Sebastian stick around perhaps with the ace high?
He does.
All right. Ooh. Turns a 10.
Well, that's a fun trick.
Now faces a 1/3 now. And beats a bunch of stuff, I guess, that goes this sizing.
Yes. This river.
Wow, 300k. 300k, 300 million in the middle.
Yeah.
Well, we're about to go back to parity.
Yeah, pretty much exactly. Checks back and goes his way. Huge pickup for him, taking over chip lead by a little bit.
Yeah, it's funny. Andrew's like 3-bet pre. Got called, doesn't like it. Finds a 5.
Right.
Sees that he's been outdrawn on that turn. Would have been very close to having a very big lead.
Yep.
As it is, they start again.
Yeah, it's sort of reset the match. We're back to even.
Diamonds for Andre. I'm just going to see a bet and take for the first time in what feels like forever.
We might. But I wouldn't speak too soon.
It's just Sebastian may find a way.
That 7 and 6 are probably live. Nope. We do see the first bet and take in a while.
And Sebastian coming in this time with a raise on the bottom with Jack 5 of hearts. Andre flops a piece, but facing that larger sizing, just check folds it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a bit
Seems
of a
reasonable.
dicey. Yeah, sort of a dicey texture there.
Yeah, against that sizing, you know, further shells are going to be tough.
Going with the raise here with the king 3 offsuit. It's going to work. Extend his lead a little bit.
Like you say, those king rag hands over popular for such moves.
Yep. I paint low.
Ace-6 suited, the ace-jack off. 2 monsters in the hands of these two. So a similar situation take place not long ago with Andre 3-bet the ace-5 suited. This time he just calls with the ace-6 suited. And well, both players flopping top pair on the ace-queen 3. This is bad news for Andre.
Yep. It's kind of the first one of these we're seeing.
Yeah, since the, what was it, the ace-7, the ace-4, and on was it ace-jack 7,
Right.
and then 8-8.
Right.
Other than that, that looked like it was going to be a real cold deck.
Yeah.
And the way these guys play, you know, there's a lot of matches where top pair this deep isn't a cold deck. These two, it definitely is.
Yes.
We've seen a lot of this. Big bets. Sebastian betting 100 into 80.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, if he's picking a napkin, that's it.
Right. Yep. About as brick as it comes. I mean, 5-4 gets there, but that's never really an issue on this river.
Sebastian does go for all of it. He goes for the jugular.
This is a tough spot.
Wow.
Does fold. Great fold.
That is a really good fold.
Especially versus Sebastian, who's clearly like super
Right.
aggressive.
That's what I mean. I mean, if you're gonna, what we've seen, it'd be acceptable, I think, to make the call there.
Yeah.
Wow, I wonder if... I guess, like, deconstructing it, the overbet on the turn from Sebastian really makes it hard for Andre to have weaker than the hand he did, which makes it curious whether Sebastian's jam is... I don't want to say good or not, because I don't want to question into his play, but I wonder if there's a better sizing to go there, perhaps, with that in mind. But
right.
Maybe you just got to jam those once you bet that size turn.
Yeah, just polarize.
And also, you got to get the chance for your opponent to make a call off. Andre plops a piece on King, Queen, Deuce, or Spade. Sebastian with the rags this time. Full spade of no use to either player. Well, Andre gets the showdown. Be an unlikely wing on the ace-king full spade board with pair of queens, but a win it is.
Once again, Sebastian 3-betting Andre.
Sebastian, Jack 6 off, good enough for the open. Andre, Queen 4 suited. 3-bet once more. In timing, spot on. A real hand in the hands of Andre, the King Queen. Offsuit opens up the button, sees Ace King 10, Sebastian. Well, Jack kind of gutter, but one feels unlikely to continue with this hand. I say all that, but there should probably be some sort of check raise here.
Yeah. Just check
wow,
jam.
He does cool. Does
Straight
continue. Andre
for
improves
Andre.
to the nuts. Yeah. Half pot once more. Sebastian having improved though. Can't continue on that one.
Raising it up with the 4 deuce.
Dominated 4 deuce.
Steel wheel opportunities.
There we go. Well, diamond opportunities. And the King Queen 7 flop. And see if we need an invitation to bet. Flush draw certainly one. Choose your turn card.
Wow.
Andre check calls with ace high. Likes to see the ace on the turn. Little does he know, Sebastian has improved to a flush. And, well, once more, Melissa, Andre's going to face some big barrels.
Yep.
This one, though, looks like it won't be putting him to the test for all of it. Queen on the river. There's that board, but kind of a weird spot, isn't it? Because Andre just doesn't ever get to have anything super strong on this board.
Right.
Like the full house combos, I mean. Obviously, I can have plenty of flushes, but it does make the call.
Whew.
He wants to have a look at one of these.
800 million stack now.
Andre down to just 20 blinds. Can he make the comeback? Can he fight? Well, he certainly can fight back. We know that. We've seen enough to know that more than capable of fighting back. But gonna need a little help from the deck when you're this far behind. Well, perhaps this is the start. Picks up a heart draw against second pair. Sebastian's second pair improving to trips.
Yep.
Comes out bombing. I want to know what happens to Sebastian's heart rate during a evening of online poker. Because
it's either nothing or a lot.
Yeah. You think he's just so cold to it?
Yeah. I mean, he does these things so often, he might just be completely numb.
I would like to sit behind him and watch whilst having half the action and just watch my own heart rate.
Right.
Dominated a tray. Maybe I'll just take one pre. It does. When things start to go poorly, they go poorly. They start to fold to min raises and.
Yep. When it rains, it pours. A lot of times, unfortunately.
Andre has a piece, having limped in, changing tactics, sub 20 blinds. Yeah, Pappy, don't worry about that. I cashed tonight. I got back all my losses from last night in free roll, such as my life that I have to recoup losses from a supposed free roll.
Free roll.
Yeah. Alright, Sebastian. Also, going to start incorporating some limps. And Andre with this hand. More than happy to go with it. Jack 4 for Andre.
Just going for the jam.
Yeah. I'm not going to allow any limp jamming on the ace-5 off. Just... Sebastian limping in, flopping a pair and straight draw on the 5, 6, 7 board. Andre, no luck from the Jack 10.
Yeah, seems to be definitely swinging in Sebastian's direction these past few hands.
We move on to the next case. We switch from the hyper-aggressive play pre to the far more standard limping strat that we see.
Yeah, pretty interesting.
Yeah, you kind of see this a lot. What, sub 30 blinds, I guess, maybe even sub 40 for some players, but it's funny to watch them both adjust this way, Melissa.
Yeah. Kind of attests to how studied they both likely are. They're like, okay, this is the mode we're in now.
I'm a little surprised because I feel like they're both kind of rule breakers.
Right, definitely.
Will they just be like, at least one of them would be like, no, I'm just gonna...
Yeah.
That is a nice looking hand. King Queen suited when you're short. Hey, King Queen suited when you're deep. It's a lovely looking hand. A 3-bet. And say Sebastian did find a raise on the button. The first time he does, he gets battered down.
Just wondering if we're gonna see. I was like, what do you do with 10-3? Because it kind of is terrible. Probably raise, right?
It's terrible, but Jack 6 suited good enough
to
stick around with, and Sebastian has outflopped his man.
Andre improves to a gut shot. Not all hope is lost. And inconsequential river 3 is going to be good here. Sebastian in bluff catching mode. Oh, very disciplined check back there by Andre, giving up with Jack high. Top pair on the turn for Sebastian. Gut shot for Andre.
Andre finally catching a piece good enough to bet, but betting into the better hand.
Yep. It's frustrating.
Sebastian just eking every bit of value.
Yeah.
From every hand. Says, not happy with the half pot on the river.
Yeah.
I think you got 5 or 7. 10. I'm on a little bit more. Very frustrating in Andre's shoes as he slips to 7-1 deficit.
Mm-hmm.
Flush draw for Sebastian.
Nothing for Andre. A bit of a trend going on. It's very frustrating when you lose a huge pot and then sort of like can't get anything going after that. I definitely can empathize there. Jack on the flop for Andre, finally getting the better of it. Bottom pair for Sebastian.
Yeah, big for. Oh, wow.
Just kidding.
Wow, wow.
He's gonna turn the 2 pair.
Wow. Yeah, does Sebastian just launch it here?
Right.
Bottom 2, very vulnerable looking board. Don't want a scare card to come off. He does. And Andre, it's just walked into this so many times, surely.
I think he just has to call, right?
Yeah, top pair and a gut.
Yeah.
He does make the call, Melissa. Andre at risk. He needs to catch. He has a lot of outs. Jack 9, 8, 10 would do it. 4 on the river. Not to be Andre Felipe. Out in second place, but it's Sebastian Prulux, the main event champion here at the Millions Online Knockout Championship.
Very well played.
What a final table we have, Melissa.
Yeah. Definitely action-packed. Had some really good aggression, some really good post-flop spots. A lot of good stuff.
Yeah, it really was a great final table. Andre, as they say, finishing in second, getting 96, but I think, yeah, 96k, that's right, sorry. But Sebastian, of course, first with 120.
Look at that. 5th place, though.
But yeah, I was about to say, you look back, there's some weirdness going on because of the the antics we had earlier on this final table, we see Vladislav in 5th getting 45k, more than double that of 6th, and more.
Right, and more than 4th.
Place, and only just behind 3rd. Such is the nature of these bounty tournaments. But Sebastian, the one walking out with the most. And yeah, I mean, any one of those, the top few on this final table, would have been worthy champions, because there was a lot of battling going on this final table. It wasn't your sort of typical final. They really were going at it, weren't they?
Oh yeah.
And well, guys, that is it from myself and Melissa. That is the combination of the Millions Online Knockout Edition. I'm not actually sure when we'll be back next, but please do stay tuned to the socials. And on behalf of myself, Melissa, and of course Nathan, who came in, did a little shift last night. We had hoped he'd come in tonight, but these guys just got it done too quickly, Melissa.
They got it done real quickly, yeah.
So, yeah, it's thanks from us, and thanks to all the team behind the scenes as well. And we look forward to seeing you next time here on PartyPoker. Good night.